Hello, hello, hello. We are back. Um, yeah, we're back. More trails. Because of course. Supposedly today's a holiday, so more trails. Hmm. Did I do everything? And she's in a and Van being miserable. It's the best. I need to not like fuse myself to the Grim Garden. Wait, no, I didn't do everything, did I?
There's no place quite like home.
Let's see.
Forest PG on the bulletin board. Left me note saying she moved out of her share house. I've been trying to figure out why, but so far I've got bupkis. Please, I need your help, Spriggan. Out. We'll do this quest as we travel the areas, because there's nothing. I'm not gonna interrupt the share houses that way. Dude, if I could get that little like sound effect that they have for the Flash TV show, it'd be perfect. What's up? You seem troubled. If it isn't Van the Spriggan, as a matter of fact, I am. You said your childhood friend and roommate Ginny left and hasn't come back yet? Right, she's been gone since this morning. Later, I found out she'd even left a note. It's also sudden. I really have no idea where she could have gone. She's probably dead. This is Trails. Can I count on your help? Yeah. Alright, we'll take this on. You said she's been gone since this morning. So she was with you in the share house last night, right? Yes, nothing seemed to be amiss. But when I woke up this morning, there was no sign of her. All I found was the note she'd left in the living room. So she left while you were sleeping. Think we could see the note? Of course. Let's see. You're simply too dazzling. What? I beg your pardon. What the fuck does that mean? You're simply too dazzling and no sudden, but I've decided to distance myself from you and leave the share house. Dispose of my possessions in whatever way you see fit. Okay, so... Wow, no wonder you were shocked. Sure, in no uncertain terms that she was leaving. Have you noticed anything different about Jenny lately? No, not at all. I'm embarrassed to admit. Though I've only been living in the share house for about a month. It's not like we've had any big fights or anything since I moved here. Just to make sure we got this right. Are you two in love with each other? In love? Of course not. What a thing to say. We've been childhood friends for 20 years. She's like family to me. He's way too easy to read. Yeah. It's fine. Well, best pretend to believe him for now. Do you have any idea what she meant by too dazzling? Honestly, that's the part I'm most confused about. Yeah. Oh boy. I tend to be gloomy by nature. Oh. Oh. Interesting. That is indeed a conundrum. I even decided to become an engineer to avoid interacting with people. Jenny, on the other hand, has always been so cheerful and honest. Even at her part-time job, she's loved by her fellow staff members and the customers too. Dallas thinks it's a word better suited to her, not me. Yeah, something's off here. Well, everybody's got their own opinion, no matter the reasons. She's probably overwhelmed by your strengths. Must be tough for those around you. I can't imagine I have any cause she'd be jealous of. But if that is true, then I've only failed her all the more as a friend. It would mean I didn't understand her feelings in the slightest. The fact that she just abandoned all of her things out of nowhere is weird too. Yeah, and what's with the nothing to worry about part? Of course you're gonna worry. Yeah, there are so many red flags in that letter. Okay, there's something I need to check. I'm gonna check right now. Because if I don't check right now, I'm gonna forget. I need to look up dummy HDMI things. Dummy HDMI dongle. $7? Interesting. I would need it for the rerun streams. This one's 1080p 120. Do they have a 4K 120? HDMI 2.1. They exist, at least. Okay, I'm just gonna do this. HDMI 2.1. I could find singles, but not multi-packs. Okay, they exist. I will deal with it. I wouldn't need HDMI 2.1 for my laptop, but like if I ever like get another PC and use this as the rerun PC, I would. I need DisplayPort actually, so that wouldn't work either. It sounds to me like we need to find her and find out how she really feels. Yes, it's all possible she got dragged into some sort of trouble. Oh boy. Girl, you have no idea. This is Trails. She's probably dead, or worse. Alive. I forget which was it Reeves' route that I bought the weapons? I thought that too, which is why I've been trying everything I can to find her, but no such luck. She normally works as a waitress at Macmillan Cafe, and she also cleans rooms at the Maserati Hotel in the Satan district. She normally be at the hotel today, so I tried calling them. They said she hadn't come to work yet, and they hadn't heard from her. Did you also contact Macmillan Cafe? I even went to ask in person. Oh, this fan was just like, nah, man, I went in person. We've hung out together a few times in the Tyrell district where the cafe is. That was the only other place I could imagine Ginny going. But in the end, I didn't find a thing. I see. Well, we don't have any other leads yet. We should check out the places where she works again. Yeah, it could be the situation's changed too. Care to join us? Are you sure? That seems like the most efficient way to do this. Let's get started then. We can go to either Macmillan and Tyrell, or Maserati and the Satan. Yeah.
Time to get to work.
We're gonna do this in the most inefficient way possible, I just know it. Alright. Tyrell District! Why is Center Marche lit up? Tyrell, no.
The coffee here is out of this world.
Ayo. Hey now. Gossip? I cried. It's been a while. Well, not that long. And everyone else is here too. But it has been a while since I've seen Anya's. Have you been helping out in the garden? Yes, long time no see, Mirabelle. Qasim. Network aside, I didn't expect to see you in the Republic so soon. Don't tell me you're here about the space program on orders from the presidential office. I see no reason to deny it at this point. The satellite uses Marduk technology after all. That's not his normal outfit. He's on a date. Should probably leave. I'm more surprised to see her with you personally. What's so surprising about that? I'm a part-time associate member of the group, you know. Since when? Last year? Princess, why are you here? You're supposed to be over there this afternoon. The Ikaruga's under contract. You can't just ignore it, you know. Don't worry about it. I'm just taking a little break before I get back to work. She totally just blew them off, didn't she? Look, you don't control a divine blade. You let them go where they want. Ah. Yes, but we already knew Ikaruga had a contract with the presidential office. I see, so there's something more than just the defense of the space base and development of satellite and shard technology. And that's not all, considering that both the Divine Blade of Silver and history's strongest soldier are involved. Oh. What's going on here? Oh no, Fairy's like scared. Hey now, is he asking questions he shouldn't be? There's only one thing I can think of. Well, it's got nothing to do with me, so I'll stop sticking my nose where it doesn't belong. No, it seems it's got something to do with a friend of mine. Oh, Habore, if you just pushed a little more, I could have pulled you in. I'm sure that thing of yours would have rewritten the book on fighting in extreme environments. The Grendel? Hardly. There's no way you'd be able to understand such a bizarre power. Mirabelle's like, nope. Honestly, just analyzing the battle data from the two of you is causing us enough headaches. What I'm saying is, everything else is off record. We don't need it, and we don't want it, so give it up. Princess Qasim. Shizuna is a princess, in a manner of speaking, so... the title does fit. Anyway, I love Strummen. But I also love this game so much. I had no intention of saying anything. I shouldn't. How did things turn out over on your end? Surely with all those brains and brawn, there's nothing to worry about, right? Indeed, it's gone better than anticipated, so we'll be leaving the finishing touches to all of you. Just leave it to us. I'm looking forward to it. I just told you it's all supposed to be off the record. just straight up, just did it anyway. Please, it's Van. And his little sister. In the end, I still have no idea what they're talking about. It sounds like the presidential office has them doing some high-level preparations. Does it matter? Boy, you really are a handful, Princess. Just who the heck do you think Security Chief Qasim is? You two have been weirdly buddy-buddy since yesterday, too. This is why I can't stand having to deal with non-standard personnel. Sorry if I made you jealous. I'm not jealous, just be careful, right? Since yesterday, huh? I'd love to know the details. No, you wouldn't. Responsibilities, but don't get thinking I'll skimp out on backing you up in the garden. If anything comes up, just give me a call. I mean, you can't back us up in the garden. You're not a combatant. At least not one we can control. Steadily, I believe we'll make the launch day without any delays. There are some troubling signs in the capital, but we'll have to leave that to you. Qasim, could you give Renee an earful for me? Seriously? Tell me it owes me big time for pushing all this crap on me. Should the opportunity present itself? He's like, yep, I'll do it. And Marduk is putting all of its resources toward the launch that's happening the day after tomorrow. Suppose I'll enjoy the short break while I can. Day after tomorrow. Ooh, boy.
The coffee here is out of this world.
First,
Welcome.
Okay.
Please stop by again.
Got something to ask you.
You're the man who came by this morning, Ginny's friend, right? I'm afraid I haven't heard from her since. Oh. Is there anybody here who might know anything? Well, she's a friendly person, so she's built rapport with many of the people here. Lucio is especially close to her. They talk to each other about all kinds of things. Lucio? Who's Lucio? So she might be the one to ask. She should be here right now. Thank you so very much, sir. Bro. Really?
Hey, got a minute?
It's about Jenny, right? The owner told me about it, but I haven't been able to get in touch with her either. You know what? I just remembered something. I only learned this recently, mind you. But it turns out my little brother Kirk knows her. Your little brother? Yep. I don't know how they came to know each other, though. Kirk plays basketball with a team in the Satan District. Should be playing there now, so maybe try talking to him? Talk about a small world. You got that right. It's one city. Just curious, is Ginny a big basketball fan? Oh yeah, she's real athletic, so she loves playing a game of hoops. I suppose it shouldn't be surprising. She's always been real cheerful. She can get to be friends with just about anyone, which explains why she's got such a big circle.
Searching.
Giselle, she's just always here.
Shard search? Go.
Can I interest you in some space-themed merchandise?
Please take as much time as you need. I hope to see you again.
So, like, speaking Hey, stop on by! Thanks for stopping by.
Eastern cuisine always hits the spot.
Search time.
It's so much fun that you can just see it. Obviously, you need the shard search to, like, show it.
Hello.
A non-alcoholic sangria? What monstrosity are you trying to make me buy?
Thank you.
Shin the Movable. The Immovable and the Chief are here too, huh? Who would have thought we'd be hung up by rainy weather? 2 adults on a quiet date. It's like a scene from a movie. Ah, calling it a date is a bit of a stretch. Sounds like things were rough last night. Kincaid filled me in a bit. I want to poke Renee with a stick. Repeatedly. Like some kind of 5-year-old child. Because I think it'd be funny. Last night, they're talking about the group Van and the others ran into. Elaine's looking into it, but the people we took in don't remember much. At least we were able to confirm their identities and be released as soon as their health improves. However, since some of them have no families or relatives, we're worried that they might get up to more trouble. I've arranged to have the police check in on them every once in a while. Is that so? In other words, the CID's got no intention of getting involved. That might be overstating it. But there is a reason the CID doesn't have the resources to handle it. And until that reason is taken care of, we've been relying on cooperation from all sides, Marduk and Ikaruga included. Hey, oh wait, where is Shizuna? We have been increasingly busy up and out since around May. Let me guess, that reason is Project Startaker, isn't it? I know you're not going to tell me even if I ask, but why all this effort? Why is the full power of the intelligence agency caught up with sending someone into the atmosphere? Yeah, it is a bit sus. Have you not thought of just asking your dad? Let's just call it a state secret and move on, yes? Literally, just go ask your dad. Like, Neptune has to be used at least once. Anyway. I'm sorry about this, for what it's worth. I can't tell you anything despite all you've done to help us. Chief! If you're going to be so apologetic, then maybe we can cut you some slack. Damn it, Renee. He just cuts us off and makes no effort to hide the distance he's putting between us. Even back at school, he tried to deal with all the student council problems on his own. Man. Aw, are you pouting because Big Brother won't play with you? Aaron, shut the ever-loving fuck up. Like, holy crap, man. You are pissing me off. Anyway. Trust me, he ain't the big bro. I was the one leading him around when we were kids. Whatever you say. Van's childlike side is kind of refreshing, don't you think? The guy's not just following CID policy, he's got orders from the presidential office as well. We can only hope that all of you, Elaine included, can find a way to figure out what's going on. For now, I'd appreciate any information you can share, Kilka. Even about Walter's movements, the society's people, or what's going on with the church and this whole pact thing. And something about why the Republic's reaching out to the other nations. Yeah, these are all questions that need answers. I suppose I could tell you a little. In exchange for information on the tech union's movements, or the policies of the guilds, HQ, and Lehman, things like that. Damn fucks. They may look like old friends, but it's clear the flag swallows one step ahead. Please. That's like saying Walter's one step ahead. They're in step, not ahead or behind each other. It's actually eerie. But childhood friends be childhood friends. But they seem really close, just like Van and his friends. Maybe, but the situation is completely different from ours. Yeah, Van's situation, everyone's on one side of the law. Jin's situation, Walter's a member of Ouroboros. And do they really gotta dangle these juicy hints in front of us when they know we're listening in? Seriously, but I take it you've already heard all about this stuff, haven't you? Nope, sorry, only a few of us are actually involved. So they didn't tell the girl who would have 100% leaked it all over the Orbital net. Ah, fair. We haven't seen each other in ages, but she's just as shit as ever. Since we'll probably both be busy for a while, we should exchange information while we can. Yep, yep. Oh no! Is that a van? There's something very chic about morning cocktails. They're not strong either. Perhaps it would be nice to relax with a glass on my days off. It is a van, sort of.
Care for some popcorn? Hey there, what would you like?
Churros! I love them. Man. Last time I bought churros, it was like $4. It's like
That
a month
movie
ago.
was the shit, man.
Okay. Oh.
Thank you for your...
The jump. There it
been
is.
able to get a hold of them.
Searching.
It's Spirit Cinema's second floor. That's the last one. Cool.
Louis' journey through the wilderness. Sacred journey. See the movie critics are raving about. Now in theaters.
Let us search.
They all look pretty good.
Oh, is it today's
Thank you
student
for your
tennis
visit.
tournament? I'm pretty sure Artemis is participating.
Screen 1 will be open.
But Fair and Liberal are just way too good at tennis. Yeah, I bet both Arden First High School and Jenna's Royal Academy are going to be on top this year. Of course, Thor's Tennis Club has been rising through the ranks too. They'll definitely be leaving their mark on the competition. Really? Well, that's exciting. School tennis tournament, huh?
Sacred journey.
I wonder if the
See the
bookie's
movie
taking
critics
bets.
are raving about. Now in theaters.
Cool.
Welcome.
Okay, before I do that,
Thank you for your visit today.
it is, as
Screen
always,
2 will be opening its doors
BRB
shortly.
time.
Please keep
'Cause
all
it's nature
phones on
calls.
silent and enjoy the film.
Hello.
Screen
Yes, I
2
was
will be
fixing
opening
something.
its doors
Yes.
shortly. Please keep all T-phones on silent and enjoy the film.
All right, let's see. Boom. Human game. Oh boy.
Bravely Legends.
Bergard and
Awakening of
Shizuna.
the Flame. I refuse to let anyone die. Awaken! Aura within me!
Wait.
Thank you for your visit today. Screen 2 will be opening its doors shortly. Please keep all T-phones on silent and enjoy the film.
Okay. Human game. Bergard and Shizuna.
Bravely Legends. Awakening of the Flame.
Hmm. I think Windows broke the connection. That or whatever. Invite from Anu Sender to a game show with a massive payout. Ah! Dignity. Funny. There's no dignity in current year. Oh no, Gil's gonna get fucked. You need to stop trusting people, man. Okay. Yeah.
Looks like 55 Degrees is up next. The incline on Hell's Seesaw is getting really steep now. Oh, and we're losing players left and right, with many of our contestants dropping out in every sense of the word.
Just a little longer, Gil. Hang in there. As long as we get that mirror home, we win in the end.
I know. You think I'd lose after having gotten this far? Just 3 more games. Just 3 more games, and then I can settle the score.
That's the spirit, Gil. Grab on!
Huh? Adam, what are you doing?
It's going to take every single mirror in the prize pool to pay for my little sister's surgery.
Oh ho! An unexpected betrayal this late in the game? Does that mean the trust between them was just a clever ruse?
I hate to have it end this way, but I'm winning this alone. I'm sorry.
Adam? Was this your plan right from the start?
Yes, Gil.
Just you wait! I swear one day I'll get you back for this!
As an depiction of how one reaps what they sow. We see the way greed can transform a person, causing them to chase single-mindedly after profit, to the point where it causes their own destruction. The film shows us step by step how that can play out. That whole theme left a big impression, that's for sure. It was especially clear with Adam's story. They took a guy who seemed so upright and showed how he lost sight of everything once greed took hold of him. Yeah. Though I guess at the very least he had reasons beyond just that for betraying Gil. Be that as it may, had the two won together and split the winnings, he could have raised the remaining money he needed through other means. In the end, it was Adam's distrust, fear of failure, and his desire to prevent anyone besides himself from winning that led him to make the mistake of betraying Gil. Spot on analysis of her master. And because of that, Gil, who held on to his principles the whole way through, was able to turn the tables, and Adam suffered for his choice. It always feels good to see someone who sticks to his guns win out, while selfish idiots get the comeuppance. Betrayals, contests of endurance, all the games in that movie look so fun. If there really was a tournament like that, where you could earn oodles of cash from winning, I might give it a try. Knowing you, you'd probably win the whole thing without even trying. Your unclouded eye would give you a serious edge in the mind games and battle of wits and all that. Would you really end up having any fun if you just steamrolled the competition like that? True. Well, if I couldn't have any fun, then I'd just spoil everyone else's. I bet if I brought everything crushing down on the masterminds and audience's head, their devastated expressions would be priceless. Oh man. Sounds like you're ready to steal the role as the villains for yourself. So I can watch a second movie, but there's no one to pick. All right. It's a free space.
Thank you for your visit today. Screen 1 will be opening its doors shortly. Ticket holders, please proceed to the entrance.
Welcome.
Raving about, now in theaters.
Interesting. It's why there's no way to check who I've watched movies with.
Thank you for your visit today. Screen 2 will be opening its doors shortly. Please keep all...
Oh, hold on a second. I swear this is like the 5th time we've seen it.
What's a lady of the cloth doing out here all by herself? You lost, sister. Hey, you worthless sods, get over here now! Huh? Where in blazes are they?
If you're looking for your men, I just tucked them all in for a nice little dirt nap. As for you, you're going to return all the food and valuables you took from the settlement. With interest.
You ain't a sister. You're a monster. You do know I've got a hostage here, yeah? If you care about the girl's life, you'll...
Barbara, I freed the girl. Now you can kick this scumbag's ass without any distractions.
Told you to call me Miss Barbara, you little snot. Whatever. Good work, Vince. I'm about to bring the weight of your sins crashing down right into your skull. I'll give you 10 seconds to make your final confession. 10, 9, 8.
Wait! What do you say you come and work for me instead?
3, 2, 1.
What the hell happened to 7 through...
0!
Ugh. With a battle-scarred face. She definitely reminded me of a few women I'm well acquainted with. Ayn and Celeste chief among them. In fact, their resemblance is enough that I have to wonder if this movie's heroine was inspired by someone from the Gralsritter. The only Spitfire note from the church is my sister disciple. But now that you mention it, I can definitely see that happening. Yeah. But now she might have been modeled after. The energy Judith put into her performance made it a really engaging watch. As a former member of the Gralsritter myself, the movie featured many familiar sights and concepts. Oftentimes, the Dominion will pose as a traveling priest in order to resolve problems en route to their current mission. Oftentimes? Says the guy who... Yeah, no. Well, okay, everyone but Wazzy. And, number 2. The instructor at Thor's. Among them, there are some who would put even the likes of Barbara and Celeste to shame with how rough they can be in forcing open a path. No fooling, damn, guess truth really is stranger than fiction. See a story like that about characters wandering around remote regions and solving problems as they go. Someone who spent time wandering around the eastern part of Zemuria, kinda feel like I can relate to Barbara. Well, in your case, you have a knack for sticking your nose in some pretty hairy situations. To the point where it must have made the conflicts in the movie look laughably easy to you. Even so, you still enjoyed it? Huh? Well, yeah. It's always fascinating seeing someone from a different walk of life and with a separate skill set overcome adversity in their own way. I can learn how normal people do things, how they might respond to a crisis. The more differences someone has from you, the more new discoveries you can make by being around them. I gotcha, so stuff like that's novel to you since you're strong enough to overcome pretty much anything on your own. Suppose I could say that perspective of yours is a new discovery for me. It's not gonna prompt me for the...
They all look...
Okay,
Thank you for your visit.
Oh, that movie was the
How about a
shit,
delicious
man.
ice pop?
Maybe we should start studying astronomy?
I'd really like to cover that, but...
I take it you'd like something decrypted? Here's the list. Leave it to me. This glimmering. Decryption complete. What do you think?
She's currently in, No.
Welcome. Please select a service. We have all sorts of goods.
It's the million hair.
Please come back again anytime. Please select a store. This is what we have for sale.
So I can't change because I'm in van route. I can't change.
Thank you very much.
Anyway, I'm a BRB. Okay. Let me buy the dongles.
Oh. Hmm. Is something the matter? Is something the matter? Take care of yourselves.
There you go. Oh! $8 HDMI 2.1. And it's a single one. That's perfect. AC in black. So as of tomorrow, I'll have what? 1080p, 10 billion, or something like that. I'm pretty sure it just stops at 240, but whatever. Well, anyway, now that that's done, apologies for the wait. Satan is direct.
Really like to cover.
Okay, hold on. Let me make sure.
What?
Shard search? Go.
I get to go shopping with Mommy.
Off we go.
Police should be there. Okay, so we got the portal in front of us. Okay.
Gotcha.
Reward deposited.
Now where?
I'm sure the police will be able to help.
Okay. Let's see. Airline boutique and a soba stall. Okay.
Well, I understand why you
Search time.
consider this.
Dominic Lanster. Ooh. Grammy? What are you doing here? What are you buying me for, Missy? As of last night, I'm pretty much done with my supervision of the glorious stage play. Today, I've got a new task, a consultation with these folks. Wait, you know each other? The runner-up of the Z1 Championship and the bigwig director from Kowloon Productions. Hooray! Twitter died. 'Cause Windows. I actually did check, by the way. Apparently I'm not the only one having issues. Ugh. I checked after last stream. Oh, I'm curious what this is. Hold on. I just got a message on Instagram from someone. Instagram. Seems our friends having fun at a VGC thing. The S26 Ultra's coming out in a couple weeks. I can't wait. Oh, that's cringe. Apologies, my dad wanted my car keys. Oh man, I'm sorry. Oh yeah, I'm so glad. Anyway, back to important shit.
Oh, hey! It's the Spriggan and his assistants. It's been a while.
And Judith.
It's been a while for me as well.
Thanks again for all your help during the filming of Golden Requiem. Because of you, the movie turned out better than I'd even hoped. I really can't express my gratitude enough.
No need. I didn't do much of anything special. With Judas as your main lead, of course it was gonna turn out good. Oh, can it with the modesty. You helped in all sorts of ways, from stunts to crew work. You even dealt with the monsters that showed up on set. It really is a fascinating movie. Sure is. Haha! Oh. I've seen all of it.
Thank you. That means a lot to me that you like it so much.
Yeah.
I'm only still here now because you all saved me back during those terrorist attacks at the Z1 Grand Prix. I owe you my life after all that. Still, I can't help but feel a bit frustrated at just being runner-up there.
We're sorry to have brought that up. Aren't we, Aaron? Hey, it wasn't a diss or anything. It was a photo finish between you and that sad sack. A difference of 1/10 of a second. You even went and took that L and used it to fuel your drive to improve. There's nothing bad about that. True. Hey, are you even in a position to talk when it comes to that? My, I would have loved to have been here to see the Z1 Grand Prix. Figured it'd be the case, but seems like he doesn't have any memories from those 3 days. Yeah, honestly, it's a relief that he doesn't. But Grammy, if the two of you are here consulting at a time like this, I bet I can guess just what it's about. Hey, don't stick your nose in other people's business, girlie. Well, considering the amount of time since the last release, the fans have probably already caught on by now anyway. Keep it off the record, but you're right. I'm having consultations about the next movie's production and script. I can't wait for your next work, Director Lau. The net was lousy with rumors about it, but man, I think it's really happening. You're the guy who won that, Lion Door Award at the film festival, right? I'm curious to see what you're making next. There's no way she's serious. I wish you could share that, but well. Still in the very early concept phase. and there have been issues with some of the sponsors involved. So do look forward to the announcement once we've gotten everything finalized. Oh, that's a shame, but it's probably for the best. I wouldn't want to figure out the ending before the movie's even made, after all. I remember you from Nemeth Island. You've got quite a sense of humor, young lady. Yeah, she's not joking. I'm here for a second project that I'm currently working on. I've been asked to help with the promotion of another movie coming out next month. Oh, could that be... Right, I heard a certain energy drink maker has been doing some stuff behind the scenes. Bet it's gonna be one hell of a collab, huh? Hey now, I'm supposed to be under NDA here. That's pretty sharp himself. Well, I know I'm looking forward to it. Goodness. Well, you lot had better put in your all. Things are getting real fishy. It's the perfect opportunity for the Spriggan and his friends to shine. Not to mention the Phantom Thief Grimcat, too. Yeah, you can count on us.
Good stuff.
Wait. I just gained 60k? Oh boy.
Good stuff.
Good to know. Anyway. BRB, nature calls. And I need to grab my keys from my room. Apologies, apologies. I had to get me some flavor snacks.
Well,
No code. I don't. I'm not sponsored, sadly. If I was sponsored, though, I doubt it. They wouldn't gain anything from me by it.
All right then.
I'm pretty sure we know what I'm seeing.
Got something to ask you.
You look right. The one who contacted me this morning, which would make you this brigand. Sorry to say that Jade isn't here yet. Has she ever been late or absent from work without permission before? Cremona, you trained her for the part-time job. Do you know? Well, I looked over the records, and this is the first time she hasn't shown up without contacting us. Oh. How's another red flag for you? See, this certainly seems out of the ordinary. Yeah, what in the world could have happened? She's always cheerful and upbeat, and she was a really hard worker. But I think something was bothering her? Bothering Jenny. She did say she'd like to be given more shifts in the future. I asked her why, and she just said she had to make a lot more money. Any idea why that might be? She moved to the share house to cut her housing expenses. But that's why I thought she wasn't struggling with money anymore. Although... Something on your mind? Yes, I've always wondered why she had 2 part-time jobs. If she just wanted to make ends meet, her job at the cafe would probably have been enough. I thought maybe she was trying to save for the future or something. Maybe she has some sort of reason for it. Uh-oh! We could speculate all day, but we'll leave it at that for now. Did anything else stand out? Let me think. She always seemed to stop by somewhere after work instead of going straight to the subway. But I don't know where, sorry. Somewhere in Satan District then. Thanks, you've been a big help. Indeed. Right, why don't we organize the info we've gathered? It seems like Jenny's got worries of her own. It sounds like she wanted to work more shifts to make more money. That seems to be the case, whether life's been hard for her or not. She was also acquainted with Lucia's younger brother, Kirk. He's part of the Satan District's basketball team, right? It sounds like Jenny had a remarkable athleticism and a fondness for basketball. And she stopped by somewhere after a shift at the hotel, too. Could be it was the basketball court, where she could work up a sweat. In which case, she would probably know the entire basketball team, not just Kirk. That makes sense. You sure connected the dots. We've still got a lot to uncover, but it sounds like we've got ourselves a lead. Yeah, let's head for the basketball court.
Shard search? Go.
Search time.
Get on it now. Time is money.
Check out Eddie's Deals on Wheels. What's it gonna be? Later.
Welcome to Erland, sir. Please take as much time as you need. I hope to see you again.
Come on, Simon! You guys can do this!
Gonna eat something?
Search time.
Hey, welcome. Don't be a stranger.
Searching. Extra care is advised for those traveling through the vicinity.
A moment, please.
Alright, Juice, we're good at basketball. I should know, I played against her a few times. Is it true that nobody knows where she is? Yeah, she's been gone since this morning. Oh boy. Anyway. I love giving people just enough rope to hang themselves and then just watching as they hang themselves. By the way, it's great. Have you seen her anywhere? Not today, no. Last time would have been the day before yesterday. She said she'd be back. I wonder what happened. I see. You can try asking Simon too. He's our captain, so he notices that kind of stuff. Take it easy in here right now? Nah, I think he went to check out a food stall run by some guy named Eddie. Maybe you'll run into him on the main street?
And now for the
right,
latest news
then let's
from our
get
news
over there.
desk. Hope you're having a good one, listener. Today's news briefing comes to us straight from the Tyrell Times.
Searching.
Got a question for you.
You know where Ginny went, huh? Do you know anything, Simon? I don't just know. I actually saw her a little while ago. Really? Sounds like we've already hit the bullseye. Where did you see her? Under the overpass by the hotel. I saw her when I was on my way here from the basketball court. She was all by her lonesome. Oh, wait. I was there too. Why didn't you say anything? Well, I was thinking of going over and saying hi myself, since it was a rare opportunity. But even from far away, I could tell she seemed kind of down. I figured she wanted to be alone. Well, I'm glad she's been found. Best not let this chance get away. Let's head over there. Overpass by the hotel. Looks like someone came through here. Let's do a short search just in case. Leave it to me. Search complete. There seem to be a woman's footprints. Doesn't leave much doubt. Let's follow them. Quick, stick with us. Thank you. Bro. What? Ginny, there's something definitely off about her. Leave the chit chat for later. Time to divide and conquer these monsters. I mean, that works too. So, that wasn't even a warm-up. Also, my cousin's dog apparently followed me back yesterday. Because, you know, everyone has accounts for the pets. It's okay, she appears to be unarmed. But she's still like this. Even despite all the commotion. It looks like she's a bit hazy for some reason. Perhaps we need to resuscitate her in some way. No, Jenny! Luke? Why did this happen? And more importantly, how could you come to such a dangerous place on your own? If I lost you, Eh? Luke? She's come too. Thank goodness, Jenny. She's like, huh? So, you're saying your memory's fuzzy from this morning all the way until now? Most remember what I was doing. But it felt like it was half me, half someone else. I'm so sorry, it seems like I've caused all of you so much trouble. Nah, we're just doing our job. It sounds like you were in a daze. So I guess he was too dazzling and you tried to distance yourself from him. I don't really understand what that even means. Seriously? You're as smart as ever, Luke. Listen, I've always felt jealous of you. Jealous? Man's like, huh? Man, recent events have reminded me of another recent event that happened while I was live with Trails. And, yeah. People be people, man. People be people. Yeah, unlike me, you know a lot, and you're always mature and calm. Plus, you're an engineer. You're completely independent. What? None of those things are that special. He's like, huh? There are like millions of people like that. What? That's not true. You have wonderful qualities, and you're honestly pretty popular. I have no idea how worked up I get about it. Girl, words. Use your words. I don't care about being popular or anything. Yeesh. Because the only person whose opinion matters to me is... Girl, you can't be that dumb. You cannot be calling him a dumbass and be that dumb too. No. Wait, what? Alright, I've had my fill. You know, I think they suit each other. Hey, happy ending. He just looks at her just like... With that, Van escorted the pair back to the share house, ensuring Ginny had sufficiently recovered. Interesting. So X is doing his thing. Thank you for what you did today. I reached out to my employers again too. But still, why did all of that happen in the first place? I guess I shouldn't have been so impatient about getting another job from that recruitment site. Something smells off about this. Mind if I take a look at your screen for a sec? Sure, I don't mind it. She's like, oh. Wait, did it just flicker? I feel like I just saw something. No. Save recent gameplay. 1 minute. It did. What the fuck? All the trophies. Ooh. Some of these are images. Hey, it's the Riverside. Oh, there it is. This is, come on. And that's the hit, the inn. That's, She doesn't seem to have noticed, but something definitely flashed on the screen for a moment. Let's just keep it in mind for now.
That takes care of that.
Mira deposit confirmed.
Yep. Yep. Law! Oh, no 3 yet. Okay, that's interesting. I guess I'll go get lunch ready. Yeah, okay. Children, please. Invasion of the bedrooms.
Now where?
Aw, no secrets. Wow. Okay, we can tell which one's which room, which floor belongs to the girl. It's like blocked off. Anyway. We were in the Satan district. We can just go into the waterworks steps.
Let's roll.
What? Oh! Waterworks. We've been here. Oh, okay. Then that is why we can go to the waterworks.
Go, go, go!
Go, go, go!
Come on, Simon! Now, what do we have here?
You fucking with Cray?
What's next?
Eh? Oh! Okay.
I appreciate it.
Well, if you insist.
Whoa! Interesting. 100 points would get me... That means if I do this one... Anyway, it doesn't matter. We will... Okay. It's van the rest of our great solutions. Thank goodness you really came. Oh, come in, True Monkey Ninja. We know kinda, but I'm not sure we've met. You're the one who made the request, I'm guessing? Yes, I'm Allison with the Cray Reconstruction Fund. Could you please hear me out? Hold on a hot sec. You're telling us that all of the Mira in the Reconstruction Fund has vanished? Ooh! That's not... Judith, you're shouting. Yeah, they literally just told us this is confidential, not that it isn't wild. I'm embarrassed to admit it. The Cray Reconstruction Fund was established to help mourn and rebuild Cray Village after Armada blew it up, right? Yeah, it was a real tragedy. The fund received tons of donations and assistance from both inside and outside of the country. Of course it did. You should imagine all the mayor of the fund's been providing reparations to bereaved families and negotiating with the government. If I recall correctly, the donations they collected totaled more than 5 million mira in cash alone. And it was all stolen this morning? Yes, allow me to explain the order of events. Girl, there's no way you could explain how 5 million mira disappeared like that. Although, I'd love to hear at least what happened. First of all, I'm going to be interviewed next week as one of the bereaved for peace on Crave Village. I wanted to look at something related to that, so I went to the Reconstruction Fund's office this morning. When I got there, the staff were in an uproar. Every mirror of the donations that had been in the safe was gone, and so was the representative. Oh. Interesting. Even the representative. Do you mean to say that the representative made off with the donations? I don't know. Mr. Merton, the representative, doesn't seem like the kind of man who would do such a thing. What the hell are the options we're about to be given? Ooh, Allison? I mean... This is Trails. Trust nobody. Not even yourself. Those tiles that we're stepping on, you can't trust them either. You never know what kind of curse is put on them. Apocalypse! So we haven't been able to contact him since this morning. The staff members even split up to look for him. Kinda, and I just checked the fund's account at the Bank of Edith's main branch, fearing the worst. Isn't that where you kept substantial contributions from different businesses and foreign organizations? Oh, international incident type shit. Oh boy. Wait, don't tell me. The entire account was withdrawn yesterday by Mr. Merton himself. You know, the issue here is more and more we're seeing people who are being mind-whammied. Right? We had Jeffrey, we had Jenny. I suspect, I might be wrong on this, but I suspect that Mr. Merton got mind-whammied. But let's find out, I guess. Then it'd be easy to think he's guilty, no doubt about it. But something tells me the head of Arkwright Solutions here disagrees. Forget me, even the client doesn't seem convinced. It's just like, yeah, bro, even I'm not convinced. I take it this Merton fellow isn't the kind of person who'd do something like that, right? Right, both Flashcar and I owe him a lot. He really is a good person. He even donated most of his own money to the fund. Wait. Oh, he's definitely not guilty then. Why would you donate most of your own money? You just donated a little bit at that point. Oh. He was originally the chairman of the Vichy County Agricultural Association. He's beloved for his sincerity. He got mind-whammied and put to others as an example. Trail series gives me trust issues. Money laundering. Oh boy! I mean, facts and probably not. But his sister married a man from Crave Village and she... I see, so Merton is mourning a family member too. Yeah? He's been giving his all for the sake of the survivors ever since. I love that. Trails gives me trust issues. Bro, real life gives me trust issues. Trails is just kind of... Trails. Which is why, when it came time to choose a representative, we recommended Merton. We trusted him to coordinate everything. I hear he's never missed a memorial service at Edith Cathedral. He certainly appears to be an upstanding person. I wonder what happened. He must have a reason, right? No one knows for sure. It's just, the past couple of days, he has seemed a little absent-minded. Told ya! He got mind-whammied! It's certainly possible that he was in some sort of debt. Sounds like you've got a real scandal in your hands. That's why kind of referred me to you guys. Please, can you bring our representative back without word getting out? I can't overlook something this big involving Cray. Alright, we're officially taking this on. We can't let someone disrespect that tragedy like this. Right, especially not since we have our own connection to it. I've had my hands in donations and charities too, so I can't ignore something like this. You can count on my full support. Thank you very much. I'm so relieved. And I will be able to get to the bottom of this. You sure have a lot of faith in us. But how are we going to find this guy? What do you guys think? Well, first I'd ask if they have any idea where the representative might have gone. What? Oh, BRB, but that's called. Apparently... okay, so car insurance shenanigans. Anyway, they have any idea where the someone have gone. Our staff have been checking everywhere we can think of since this morning, but with no luck. We've only managed to confirm that he dropped by the bank's main branch yesterday and that he left his house this morning. In that case, the only thing that I can think of... What? Fled the country. Huh? Not possible in the current state. Paid off his debt and turned himself in. We would have heard something about that. And what do you know? The guy says the option is went underground. Which is a little that makes sense. He took the mirror and went underground. It's a natural assumption anyway. Underground. Yeah, he does seem to have a large social... Oh. I was surprised if he had connections to the other side of society. Like, say, the Blacklight District. You mean the capital's 13th district? Quite literally underground. It's possible. Yeah. Since we've come this far, maybe it'd be faster to just head on over there. Yeah, let's take a look. You don't mind if we handle things, do you? It'd be better if there wasn't a big fuss about it. Please do. I'll head back to the office then and let everyone know about the situation. We're counting on you to find Mr. Merton.
Time to get to work.
Man...
Let's roll!
What is a guy who looks like he eats too many donuts doing all the way down here with a briefcase? Wrong guesses only. I'm actually gonna wait. give y'all both live and VOD to think of something. Selling more donuts. Oh, that's actually good. Maybe. All right, we're gonna go with you selling donuts. If this isn't enough, then I won't be able to. Got a moment? I'd like to ask you a few questions, if you don't mind. Are you Mr. Merton by any chance? Who are all of you? The representative appeared frightened, but Van and the others were able to calm him down as they asked about the situation. Apparently he came to this area to visit an old benefactor. An old benefactor? They're not a debt collector or anything, right? No, of course not. She's always treated me well and helped me countless times. Oh, boy. Though she does tell me off on occasion. She'd be quite a demon, but... Just who can be what now? You're... the old lady. Are you telling me? It's been so long. Please, I need your help. You've gotten yourself into trouble, huh, Martin? Let's hear it, and make sure the Spriggan hears you out, too. And she's like, and you're gonna be telling him, too. I see, so it's not that you were making off with the donations. It's that you were scammed out of all the Mira. Have I got that right? Wait. How does that work? Exactly, right. I'm ashamed to admit. I'm such a fool. How could I let this happen? Is it really that easy to cheat someone out of that much money? I do wonder, do you think you could tell us just what happened? He was indeed selling more donuts. We're gonna go with that. Yes, of course. It all started 2 days ago when a man visited the office. At the time, there wasn't any other members of staff around, so I handled him. He claimed to be an inspector from the Department of Justice's Legal Entity Supervisory Board and accused us of donation fraud. Oh, for fuck's sake. Donation fraud, that's when you solicit donations under false pretenses and then take the Mira for yourself. Correct, it was an outrageous accusation, but I had no evidence to deny it. Legally speaking, we're required to precisely report our fundraising guidelines and the amount of donations collected to the government. The inspector accused us of neglecting to do so, and intentionally, no less. And since you were originally a part of the Agricultural Association, you weren't familiar with the laws and expectations of this sector. Just so. Because I was the chairman of that association, with both social status and the public sympathies, I'm sure you'd be elected if you used that mirror to run for office. Bro, we've all been there. That's the worst bit. Everyone's been there. I would never. I assure you, we're innocent. If it's a report you need, I'll prepare one right away. The construction fund always keeps exact records of both cash and wire transfer donations. So I submitted the report right then and there, but then he suspected us of money laundering. Hey! Damn, man! Was that a guess, or did you just drop a spoiler in chat very subtly? If we handle this now, it won't be made public. You only need to respond in good faith. I didn't have a choice. I couldn't let my feelings cause all the bereaved families needless worry. So I converted all donations to cash in secret, and you handed them over to the inspector. Yes. He even had 2 police officers with him when I delivered the money yesterday. Woo! I submitted the mirror alongside the report and requested an inspection. At which point, they presented me with a receipt that had the Department of Justice's official seal on it. Of course, I trusted them. But as time went on, something started to feel out of place. Yes, I felt unsettled in a way I couldn't put into words. Which is why last night I spoke to someone at the Department of Justice about it. He said there was no legal entity supervisory board. You're supposed to go to these guys first. But also fair. When I heard that, I fell right out of my chair. Let me guess, that attaché case you're carrying has your life insurance papers and land deed. Because for some reason you were trying to make up for your mistakes on your own. I'm right, aren't I, you blithering idiot? Hey, Miss Kian, I'm sorry. I'm truly sorry. But at the last second, your face flashed through my mind. Look how spineless I am. Mr. Merton, please keep your spirits up. We'll get to the bottom of this. Yeah, how can we give up after what you've just told us? I'm gonna have to commit some genocidal psychopathy. Man. Well, the quest is to get you and the donations back, which means all that's left is to take the scammer to task. Thank you so much, all of you. I'm counting on you. But just how in the world are you going to fix this? That is the question of the day, isn't it? It's actually a pretty well thought out scheme. Almost anybody would be deceived by this sort of trick. Except those like me with no money. They wouldn't even go after me though, so. Yeah, making people uneasy before scamming them out of their Mira is a common trick. But few can actually pull it off this well. That's probably what we're gonna do. Hold on a second. Huh. Anyway. And seeing as you went after donations, Mira, that's hard to track. It's clearly this ain't his first rodeo. It's already been transferred to some illicit bank account. There's not much we can... I've been looking into that. I've got a lot of pull, alright? I've been reviewing transactions between questionable accounts. Okay! There's no evidence of any big transfers either yesterday or today. The criminal must still have the cash. Is that really something you can just look into? Yeah, no, not unless the right people help of their own free will. Somehow, it feels like I'm looking at my Grammy. Ha! Anyway, if that's true, there's still a chance we can get it back. Really? We're so close, we just need to figure out how. In that case, how about we say there was some undeclared income? Undeclared income, so we'll claim there was a deficiency in the amount that was reported yesterday. Ha! Tacking on more definitely reeled him in. Again! Are you just guessing or subtle spoilers, my guy? What is this? Maybe they can scam them back. Ah! That's twice, man. Though, to be fair, it's trails. It's trails. It's pretty easy to guess these things. Ah. I don't know what you mean. I said wrong answers only. That means you were right about the donuts. The donuts was indeed not what he was doing. So that's actually 3, not 2. Oh, anyway. Left out, reel them in. I'll give it a shot. Mern sent an overmail to the man claiming to be an inspector, telling him about a large quantity of undisclosed income. Donna asked from a private number to confirm it. On the advice of the nearby van and crew, he made arrangements for an immediate supplemental application. After the call, they discussed strategy once more. Don't buy too many lotto tickets. You've got the bait. Don't screw stuff sprigging here. Ah, don't worry, we got this. This location was Station Street, yeah? Right, the Fick Inspector should be there. Let's head over when we're ready. And with that, I'm gonna BRB because nature calls. Hey, we're back. Okay, it wants Station Street, right? There are no tokens in Blacklight. A bunch in Center Marche. The Labor District, Chardon District. Cursed Labyrinth. Oh, okay. We're not meant to go to Station Street? Besides this quest? What? Okay. It's almost the appointed time. I'm counting on you. Begin the operation. Alright, let's begin. We can't let it end like this. Time to get to work. Will this even work? I just have to believe in them. Right on time. I'm very sorry for contacting you out of the blue. I appreciate you making the time. It's no problem. The issue is actually the fact that you had such a large amount of undeclared income. Such a mistake should, by all rights, make you subject to penalties. Did the gravity of our inspection escape you? I'm truly sorry. It's just we received the sizable donation about 3 days ago. One of our staff members made a mistake, which caused the delay in it being entered into our records. You said it was 2 billion Mira, didn't you? Consider it safely secured. Here's the paperwork, and please sign the proof of receipt as well. Right. Papers. What is it? Never mind. Thank you for handling this. Of course, we'll be in touch at a later date with the results. Till then, I suggest you refrain from doing anything that would stand out. Like contacting a Spriggan. Or the guild. Right, that's our cue. Shall we play a fun little game of tag? It sounds kind of disturbing when you say it like that. Anyway, let's follow that inspector carefully so that he doesn't notice us. Yeah.
This is so freaking awesome!
Always happy to visit my favorite.
The Independence 2 is 70 arg long and has more than 100 times the thrust and max speed of your average airship. It's bound to be the most exciting ride in history. And with our cutting-edge spacesuits, I'll be able to float through the stars like it's nothing.
Oh, he's looking.
Maybe I'll blow you all a kiss while I'm up there. Calvert's Project Startaker is nearing its conclusion.
He's on the
at
alert.
last. Let's reach for a new frontier together. Check out these brand new T-foam colors. And with cutting-edge tech inside, I can hit the net anytime, anywhere. It's the perfect device to watch the launch from. What do you say? T-phones, now on sale. Connect with the universe.
Project Startaker. Just blows your mind.
Search time.
XP. Okay. Oh yeah, they always do that. Yo, now you're talking. That's the additional 2 million Mira, right? You didn't even need us to pretend to be police this time, huh? But we'll still be getting our proper cut, right, boss? Keep it down. Just stick with me, and I guarantee you'll be successful in the future. You sure are full of yourself, but hey, since you're so generous, I guess I'll overlook it. So the people playing dress up were hires. Was I wrong with this guy? Huh? Who the heck are you guys? I thought they'd be a little more professional too. Guess I overestimated them, huh? The fact that it's just a bunch of schmucks is actually pretty irritating. Yeah. Oh boy. There are things you should and shouldn't do. Come on, get yourselves up already. So you're the boss, huh? Why do I feel like I've seen you somewhere before? Oh, now that you mention it. Wait, 3 men in disguise. Could it be? Looks like my hunch was right on the money. You're one of the 3 Devancy brothers who've been committing fraud all over the place. A bite. The youngest one, right? It really is always you, Spriggan. I never thought you'd stoop this low. Those other 2 are just hired hands, though, right? Makes you wonder why the other brothers haven't shown up. You're right. Considering how cocky he's acting, it seems like there's something else going on. Not that it matters. Let's tie him up. Yeah, and I take back what I said earlier. You've got an interesting vibe. Ah, there it is. What the hell are you babbling on about? Actually, this works out perfectly. Maybe I'll test this power on all of you. What? Is this the same as the monster last night? He even infected them. Now, get them, you 2. Don't be afraid. We can take them down one at a time. Let's begin. I mean, why one at a time? We could just... Oh.
Now's an ideal time for a boost.
Be unleashed. Here I go.
Now's an ideal time for a boost.
Go forth and teach them their place.
Thanks,
Appreciate that.
Activating skill.
Those afar, hearken to the sound. My blade is both true and false, dancing in the moonlight.
Now! Behold! New Moon Gleam!
Boost gauge up.
Bastard son of a...
Yeah.
I think it can be even better.
Zeroth Gleam! Boy guy sure gives a hard time. Still, they don't usually fight back this much. It's a little different from the corrosion back in the beginning of spring. In fact, I think I'd say it's more of a physical contamination. Yeah, it feels like she's got her own ideas about this. What the? Grah. Wah! What? Such power. Shh, they'd better make it in time. Oh? This is better than I imagined. So this is this power. I am a super intelligence. God, what the hell is that? It doesn't matter. I'm invincible. There's nothing I can't achieve. Not so fast. Hey! Sorry, but this road is closed. And we're A and B ranked, so don't think you can just force your way through. Nice timing. Of course, it was thanks to you we were able to coordinate. This guy seems pretty creepy, but we've got him. Did you succeed? Merton and Allison came too, huh? You better stay behind me. You look like you've seen better days. Maybe all that power's taking a toll. Yeah, okay. So, here's the thing with artificial power. It drains you. Physically. You're under arrest for being caught in the act of fraud, larceny, and the forgery of official documents. I suggest you surrender quietly. Whatever do you mean? I'm invincible now. I don't fit into your little framework. Get it? I'm taking my revenge. I'll crush all goodwill and social etiquette under my heel. No! Caffeine is a natural substance. Get any closer and I'll have to use this. What are you saying? This guy's taking himself hostage. How does that work? Man, today's, a wild one. You bracers are so concerned with human life, you'll never be able to touch me. I'm ready for you anytime, you know. Why, even if I die, I only have to wait for the new dawn. X! He's lost his mind, yeah. Get real. Kinda. All this talk about revenge and invincible, give me a break. You just do whatever you please until things get inconvenient, and then you run away. Does your life really mean so little to you? Someone like you will never be strong, no matter what kind of power you have. Sure, life is hard, and so many unfair, unreasonable, awful things happen every single day. But in spite of all that, I can't throw my life away, even more so now that there's someone by my side. That's why I need to live as full a life as I can, for my family, for my supervisor, for everyone in the village who's no longer with us. So if you're going to trample all over my feelings along with the Mira, then at least be honest with yourself and figure out who you even are. Who I am? Damn right. Looks like you've already forgotten you're the youngest brother. Damn, the Spriggan. Did I hold off on forcing my way in there? Yeah, besides, it seems like Kindness got things all but wrapped up. Then, the final key to bringing this guy down is... Fuck me. That makes so much sense. Okay, it's fun with his buttons. It's pretty impressive you managed to do something this bad and even tried to twist the guild around your little finger. But it's ironic that in the end, you lost sight of what you valued the most. What'd you say? You have brothers who are important to you, and the three of you always acted together. You may have been scoundrels, but it's true. You always worked as a group. I'll be the first to say you're annoying, but you're not you if you don't come as a set. Aaron, stop making me agree with you. What about your big brothers? Don't you think they're worried about you? Big brothers. God, what am I? Oh. He fainted. Yes, I'm sure the burden on his mind and body was too much. Fucking facts. Also, it's been like 20 minutes. It's been like 30, 40 minutes. Anyway. Though it looks like the contamination at least has gone away. Guess he recovered on his own in the end. Do you fixers usually negotiate to resolve that kind of situation? I'm dying. Anyway, with this, the job's done. We've caught all the culprits, the mirror is safe. Hooray! Phew! I'm so thankful. Did you hear that, Mr. Mern? They solved it. Yes, I don't know what to say. I thought there was no way out of this, but the solution was there the whole time. Think your card solutions, the Cray Reconstruction Fund is in your debt. Thus, the scandal involving the Cray Reconstruction Fund success came to an end. The honest Devonshire brothers' memory was still fuzzy, and a few mysteries still remained. Woody Prowse continued to cooperate with the Guild's investigation into the source of his strange power. You know that power that almost killed you? Yeah, we need info on it. Okay. Okay, I mean, Charles moment.
That's a wrap.
Mira deposit confirmed.
Where are we at? We're at level up, apparently. Mayor Law through Mayor Advanced Synchronization. Yeah.
Good stuff.
Law 11.4. That does have me curious. What the maximums? Anyway, BRB, Nature Calls. Hello. All right, where do they want us to go next? Oh no. It seems there are in the Blacklight District. That's fine. Okay.
Now where?
It's just basketball, right? Okay. Oh, this is Satan District. No, no. We want... Oh. Interesting. We actually just can't go to the... Eh?
Get on it now. Time is money.
Check out Eddie. Deals on wheels.
Let's roll.
Okay, we have...
Haven't seen you around before.
Searching.
If you haven't seen me around, you haven't been seen.
Go, punk.
Pleasure doing business with you. Welcome. Thank you for coming. Please stop by again.
What are you looking for? Search time.
Okay. What the ever loving... Huh? All the way down here.
And now we bring you the weather. How's it looking for us?
Oh, yikes.
Do me a favor and decide already. Come back whenever you like.
So I'm pretty sure this kid is her kid. So Yota, to see me. I'm so happy. I want to talk a whole bunch. Oh, she's got to drink a lot of my special.
That's all for our weather report.
Spiritus drink too? Wait, Spiritus? Pretty sure that's some realistic concentrated alcohol from Northumbria. Sounds like she's gonna get plastered. Let's hope she drinks in moderation. Oh! Okay. Wait, is that the sister? I don't mean to complain, but I only came here to see Yoda. But you like watching women, don't you? You've got nothing to hide down here in the Blacklight District. I know. Why not come to our establishment? I'd be happy to introduce you to a little bit of how we do things. If it's just an introduction, then... Wait, that's not what I'm here for.
Radio Network.
Sounds like a deep conversation about the way they do business. Best just leave them to it. Yeah.
We're having a good one, listeners. Today's news briefing.
Lindsay, where the fuck are you? She's upstairs. Clinic.
Shard search? Go.
There's nobody here. That's hilarious. I wonder where the dock is. Oh.
What's wrong? Scared money don't make no money.
Let us search.
I bet the farm on you, so stop him!
What do you mean that chicken shit came back?
This is so exciting!
Now where? Let us search. Let us search.
Come on over and say hello.
What? If you guys are here, surely you don't have that much free time. Or just taking a look around. Elaine, Elvis, are you two looking into yesterday's incident? Yes, apparently some of the people we secured had turned up in the Blacklight district. We're currently gathering evidence, including equipment and clothing found in the culvert. Great, now we're causing the guild trouble. We've got an unspoken rule here. Problems in the Blacklight district get solved by the people of the Blacklight district. But the situation's serious. We should cooperate where we can. Same goes for you guys. You don't do forest reduce in the Blacklight district, right? Leave things here to us and find another way to help. Fine by me. Sure, I've gotten a lot more flexible. Naturally, if it means we can resolve this incident. He really has grown. Elaine's just like, yep. Oh. Okay. Man, I heard the news. Sounds like things are going well. Yeah, having Elaine and Elvis backing us up has been a huge help. Can't believe you just called for me out of the blue. Sheesh. Next time you have a case that big, reach out to me in advance like you're supposed to. We were able to solve it successfully in any case. And acquired some new leads too. Let's keep working together until we've got a complete picture of what's been going on. Yes, really appreciate the help. Trouble's just a part of living in the Blacklight district, but it feels like there's more to this. Maybe we don't have a choice but to work with those guild techs. By the way, nothing particular happened to Old Town, right? I let that kid run my shop. I've got to get back soon. Yeah. This growth is quite moving. I'm sure it's in part due to his clashes with you and how you knock him around. For now, you can leave investigating the Blacklight district to us. With Hayway involved, I can't help but feel like there's more going on. Hopefully we can look into that too. Yep.
Alrighty.
I'm hoping to finish this part today, because I just want to get to the part where we meet the other groups. Man, I'm still thinking about the earlier conversation I had. That was funny. Oh, man. Look, remember, folks, there ain't nothing wrong with riding dick. That's all I'm gonna say.
What are you looking
What? You wanna go, punk?
I could just head there? No, what? I'm going to the Center Marché.
Then let's head over.
Center Marché.
Hey there. How's business treating you?
Let's see, arpeggio. A topic quest in North Plaza. Okay.
Fresh produce straight from the farm.
Search time.
We've just finished renovating, so
Stop
come
on
take
by
a look.
and take a look.
Okay.
This is
Ortega.
kind of fun.
Oh, hello.
Oh.
Welcome. You're welcome back anytime.
Shard search? Go. It's fishing time!
Throughout the Republic.
No fishing allowed.
What's it gonna be? Later.
Check
Come
out my
on,
selection.
come all and have a look. Let me know if you need anything at all. Come back anytime.
In the rest area.
What doesn't the Cinemarché
Hey,
got
hey,
good you can't find anywhere else?
There you are.
Mira deposit confirmed.
Hey, 86. We'll have 300 soon. What is this S-craft? That's what I'm wondering right now. King of the Beasts. Grim Knight Rouge. I love it. Van's all maxed out until level 30. Anyway, after the portal, it's rest area. And with the rest area, there is an event.
Wanna go watch the next launch?
Let us search.
Ah,
Aaron! Everyone!
Eastern young woman. I mean, that's one way to describe her. Oh yeah, you're actually here in the capital.
Thanks for all your help last night. Oh, and I see Judith is with you today.
That necklace, though. That necklace that Risha's wearing. It attracts the eye to a specific point. And that's 100% on purpose. Yeah, I heard you really helped out last night. Huh, I heard you were working for Ashen lately, but didn't really click till just now. Hello there, Ashen. It's good to see you again. How's it going, everyone? Ashen Lu.
It's great to see you all again. Oh my. You have Mr. Zeman and the Divine Blade of Ikaruga with you?
It's been a while, Miss Ashen. You look well. Yeah, I decided to help out in my spare time since things were getting so so worrying. Girl! Well, I have to close out Instagram and reopen it in a bit, but I see. Well, either way, it's reassuring to have you here. Don't think I didn't hear that. Anyway, she's just here as a bit of insurance, that's all. So about that creepy-ass ceremony you and Van busted up last night. You got any new info about it? Or maybe about whatever that invisible monster thing was? And also the young enforcer from the society who's gone missing. Nothing, unfortunately. There's been no change with any of the Easterners we took in. They can barely remember a thing, including just how and when they went missing in the first place. They're all conscious now, at least, and we've been able to talk with them. But there are quite a number of people still reported missing, even beyond this group. I'm certain there's still something going on. Yeah, it's not looking good. I see. It's crazy to think that many people could have just vanished here in the Republic.
Quite so. With this in mind, it would be safe to assume there are more meetings, just like the one you encountered, happening in other locations.
Hey! Ugh, of course you guys have to show up too. What do you mean? Figures that if this asshole's here, you're right there with him to shove your nose into things.
My, it's good to see you and your compatriots well, Aaron.
My fingers are starting to ache. The White Orchid Dragon.
As you've no doubt heard, the Liu and Li families are in charge of our organization's activities here in the capital. As such, I've come to Lady Ashen in order to exchange information relating to last night's incident.
I requested their help in looking into some of the people we took into our care. I believe your message mentioned that you'd recently discovered something?
Right. Using a certain method, we were able to uncover a few bits of information that may prove useful.
A certain method?
For those of you who are not part of Heiyue, I wouldn't be averse to sharing them with you, provided the price is right.
Okay. Arrogant prick. That's fine. We've got some info of our own, we can swap for it. Okay, never mind. Apparently we're just doing the info swap. Huh, so while you still don't know just how many Easterners have gone missing, all the ones you were able to trace made their way here to Edith, that right? Indeed, by all accounts, it would appear as though they were led here via some manner of subconscious suggestion. Okay. I'm certain you'll find that to be the case for the other ethnicities among the missing persons as well. Subconscious suggestion. Is that even possible to pull off on so many people? It's not impossible, at least. There are a number of ways you could do it. Talismans, needles, drugs, hypnosis, and so on. But also, there's what happened back in March. Oh, you called it corrosion, is that right? I heard a bit about it from Ashen and Judith. Even the likes of Celise and Ashlad had their memories warped from what I heard. Right, though in the end, pretty much everything that went on because of it was erased, like it never even happened. I remember what happened over those 3 days, albeit vaguely. You can't say for certain that's what's going on now, that what's going on now is unrelated to that incident, can you? You sure about this? Given the circumstances, we can't keep it a secret. After all, Ashin already experienced it herself. Ah, you mean that time I was being controlled, right? I still feel like I haven't apologized enough to Van and Aaron about that. I told you, it's fine. Stop worrying about it already. So that is the legacy left behind by the father of the Orbital Revolution. Seeing it up close, the details are different, but it certainly resembles the device we saw last night. On that topic, one of the people in our care sketched this out for us once they awoke. Bruh. Wait, this? Could that be the device you two saw last night? Well, what's the verdict? Well, remember, we only got a vague glimpse of it through the stealth mode the kid had on. Even so, I'm fairly certain this is it. Hey, you said yourself their memories are full of holes. How'd you get them to draw something so detailed? This is Hayway, we're talking about. I'm sure they had no problem using their own drugs or doses to really dig deep into their minds. Is this true? Dig into their minds? You can do that? They're hardly alone in that. Even the church has techniques that can interfere with memory. Ow. Ah, fuck me. Our method makes use of talismans. I understand, so it shouldn't have caused the subject any harm, right? That's correct. There's no need to worry for their well-being. I was even sure to offer them remuneration. I hate the fact that he used that word. Remuneration is a word I can never say on the first go. For the troubles. Incidentally, the person in question even witnessed the young man who was there, without his invisibility activated. We had an artist create this drawing based on the description we got, so it should be fairly accurate. You may as well take that one for yourselves. We've already given copies to the guild and the police. Gotcha, much appreciated. Looking over, it's got the same feel as the real one, but the details and workmanship are completely different. I agree, but I'm certain it's related somehow. Not gonna lie, that's a pretty good clue. Guess we owe you guys. Van and his group proceeds to share a majority of the info they had with Ashin and Zhao in return for the sketch. They also exchanged promises to share any new info each of the groups came across as soon as possible. Okay.
Wanna go watch the next launch?
Fuck me. Interesting though. I'm a BRB. Nature calls again. I need to stop drinking so much when I drink when I stream. Yeah. Hello? Anyway, hold on. I need to re-up the Instagram stream. So Instagram gonna go down temporarily. Please hold. Because it has a 4-hour limit and I've been live for 3, so. Okay. Copy. Oh. Did I accidentally kill the chat? Pause. Pause. Very pause. Nobody type anything. Yep. Okay. I got YouTube back. Go live. Activate source. View it. And do this. Hello. 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 Hey, it worked. Okay. All right. All right. Minimize.
Apropos of nothing, Yin. That is to say, Risha Mao. I've got a question to pose, if you would permit.
Yes, of course. What is it?
Oh. Now where's this going? Everyone's just like, ooh. Eyes emoji. Can't think of it. Didn't the two of them come to the Blacklight District together last night? Yeah, they made for a pretty distinctive pair of martial masters at that.
I shall speak plainly. Should you have no object of affection, nor anyone to whom you are betrothed, what would you say to becoming Mrs. Fun Lee? Or, rather, Mrs. Gowlong?
You... Dude. I did not see that one coming. Lloyd, help! Someone's trying to steal your bell. Oh my goddess! When is that ever on the table? He's got to be joking, right? You can't just drop that on her out of the blue. Oh, he's not joking. He has these social skills. Of a spoon. Taken from his own flesh and blood, such acts are rather typical of him. While I want my brother to lead the Lee family, I also want to leave it to my progeny. There is the question that children born between us would be strong. Very, how do I put this? No matter whose descendants leadership falls to, ours would surely be able to handle the responsibilities. What do you think?
I understand where you're coming from, but I'm afraid I must respectfully decline.
Okay. He's like, oh. Well, it's true that Yin is a part of me. I am now a citizen of Crossbill, and Arkansas is a part of me too. Caught between two such disparate lives, I could never be the worthy partner you're looking for. Okay. Okay. It is true that I'm not well acquainted with this other life of yours. Even if you are dividing yourself between two endeavors, your martial prowess is indisputable. He's just like really pragmatic about it. He's like, yeah, it's true, but I'm dying. You may consider my earlier proposal rescinded, but even so, I fully intend to pay Crossbell a visit. And you can revisit this again once I've seen this Moon Princess of Arkansas in action. I doubt my answer will change, but we'd be more than happy to welcome you to our show. I really thought something was off about this guy. Yeah. Makes a girl jealous though, seeing a guy make the first move on her. Yeah, and the thing is, her decline was not an absolute decline. It was my life is complex. Not a no, and he just kind of like, very well, I'm still gonna visit your place of employment and see what this thing you love doing is. It's just like I actually felt jealous though, seeing a guy make the first move on her. Definitely, in theory, I mean, speak for yourself. Who in the right mind wants to be proposed to in front of a crowd? Literally anyone who's ever said yes to a proposal during dinner or other event. Huh? What? Wait, no, hold up, Judith. What? What kind of tank is that? It would seem he is indeed outclassed. But as his brother, I'll commend him for his words. You guys barking up the wrong tree. Way here, she's super close to that cop and crossbow who saved the country last time it was in crisis. Yeah. Oh boy, Lloyd, you are in deep doo-doo right now. Oh brother, let's just hope Gaolong doesn't spark some international incident over there. That's just like, no. Wait, really? Incidentally, Leoshin, you'll be leaving the capital this evening, I understand. You shall pass on the gift you promised Master Shin the other day in that case? Oh yeah, thanks. That'd be a big help. Ugh. Oh, is something the matter?
I already told you to quit calling me Lady, Tao. You're with the Lee family now, and the head's older brother on top of that. There's no reason for you to be so deferential with me anymore.
Not wrong.
So you say. But the fact remains that I am tremendously indebted to the Liu family. Not to mention my more than a decade's tenure as your attendant. I wouldn't trade even a day of it for the world.
She would. And for, little something else, if you know, if you get my meaning.
So please, bear with me in my attempts to rectify these clumsy mannerisms of mine.
Clumsy my ass.
In the meantime, I deeply apologize for any discomfort they cause you, my lady.
And we thought Swain was smooth when it comes to Nadia. Yikes! Yikes! Ow! Yikes! You are, whoo boy. For SS game, yeah. And here I thought the man only jockeyed for power. He's a dangerous one. Yeah. Yikes! This man just. Oh man. Little bro could take a page out of big bro's book right there. Yeesh. My brother's kind to the people close to him. If there's some other meaning to it, I couldn't say. Like I said, little bro could take a page out of big bro's book. Honestly, watching an X with Ashin has me rethinking my impression of him a bit.
Hey, guys, give me your takes here.
Oh! Yeah! No!
He totally did that on purpose, right? Just to throw me for a loop?
Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Settle down, Ashin. Granted, we don't really know a lot about Sao personally. But I think it's pretty clear that you're someone special to him, you know? Girl! Judith. Yeah, I can feel this breath of sincerity all around him, unlike usual. Mm-hmm. I can't math out your chances, but there's no reason to back down now, is there? You're right. Well, so be it. I'll just have to keep close and remind you until it sticks. In return, though, I might make a little request of you, too. Not specific right this second or anything, but are we agreed? Oh, very well, as you wish. Boy! You can't just agree that easily. Oh, fuck me. I actually look forward to it. Just what manner of quandary will my lady ask me to solve?
Wanna go watch the next launch?
This man with the riz just oozing out of him. This man oozes was oozing riz like the DG cult oozes gross dark shit. Future stench of the DG cult. Yalla. It only enamors me all the more. Though I shall relent for now. Crossbow should expect a visit from me in due time. Okay, okay. That whole progeny part would have left anyone dumbfounded. Still, in response to me, that which I hold dear hasn't changed one bit. All of a sudden, I find myself wanting to see them again. Girl, Sam. I won't just let him toy around with me forever. Like, seriously, now that we're no longer master and servant, I was hoping he'd be a little more... Lady Asha? Oh, ignore me. Yep. Zhao Rizli.
Come check out my selection.
Come on, come all, and have a look.
Finally, we can get to the topic quest.
I'd like.
Hey, stop on by.
Have a taste of my gourmet offerings. Your tongue will thank you.
Tacos. Anyway.
I look forward to seeing you again in the very near future.
I need to talk to blow Shino's bar out of the water, but the ideas just aren't coming to me. How hard can it be to come up with the combination of my whole life's work? Come on, brain. Think. Well. How fitting that it's poor in a time like this, as I'm drowning in the sea of my culinary quandary. They just opened up her own stall after leaving that taco place. She's the one who loves all those weird combinations, right? Yeah, that's one hell of a funk she's in. Yup, she unilaterally labeled Chino as her business rival and has been pendulum swinging from happy to anxious ever since. Seems she's hit something off a wall. Maybe we should try talking with her. Hey, my stress isn't some spectacle for your personal amusement. Actually, it is. Very much so. If you're gonna stand there flapping your mouths, then buy some goddamn tacos. Or if you've got something to say, say it. Hey, I bought 10 tacos! What do you mean? Okay, we'll admit, we were curious what was up with you. Still, running face first into a brick wall is totally normal, no matter what you're trying to do. Instead of stressing yourself silly, don't you think it'd be a good idea to shift gears to try something else for a bit? If I could do that, I wouldn't be stressing myself out. Wait, hold up. I've heard about you guys from Gordon. You're those odd jobbers that help people who are in a fix. Then perhaps it was the work of fate that you overheard my cries of misery. Okay, it's settled. You're gonna help me. I am? Could you find some hints that will light the path in my brain to the creation of a new, no, the ultimate taco? Someone's awfully pushy, but I get it. Artists like her have this natural inclination to obsess over their work. Somehow I get the feeling it might be fun going along with this. Since you look like you're working your heart out aiming for the top, I want to help however I can. If that's how you guys feel, I don't mind taking this on. Then it's settled. All I need is just a hint of what direction to go. Then I feel like I'll be able to whip up something incredible. Maybe you could solicit opinions as a reference point. If you could do that, the door to the ultimate taco will be swung open. Is that a fact? In that case, I'll need to figure out who to ask. You should discount the prospective picky chefs and food sellers. Okay. There are also the foodies who go around trying different menu items at various restaurants. Oh, maybe my classmate Edmund would be a good choice. The guy in the Blacklight District? He even went to the Blacklight District once. I can't believe he put himself in so much danger all for the sake of food. Once? It's either more than once, or he's still there from the first time, which...
Time to get our hands dirty.
Let's go.
You can't find any listener, Marche have.
It's so lively around.
Today's briefing comes to us.
Oh, sprinting we will go, sprinting we will go. Oh, Mary, sprinting we will go.
Now, what do we have here?
The Gashaskal Abyss appeared in the western outskirts of the peace, so we'd like to request we're gonna handle it. Nate. Nate? The guy who doesn't like us? Damn, first Alpha is now Nate? What is all this character development? A request from the police, specifically Detective Nate. Huh, well, I guess we can go hear him out if we got some time to kill. Can now travel to the western outskirts. I'm actually curious about that. Edith Police Department.
So, shall we?
Oh, come on. Damn it, Nathan, you're supposed to be here.
Then let's head over.
Oh, I didn't do all of them. Hold up, pause. There is one I didn't do. The cancer fishing supplies.
Hey!
I'd like
stop
this
on
one.
by!
And that doesn't the Cinder Marche have?
Come on,
Check out
come
my selection.
on! And have a look!
Now where?
Hey there.
Stop
How's
on
business
by and
treating
take
you?
a look.
Pardon me.
All I say is don't understand the impact a vegetable can have. When it comes to taco fillings, you may see folks toss in sliced cabbage or bell peppers or what have you. But generally, compared to the meat, the ingredient section can end up pretty slapdash. Cabbage, good. Not sure about bell peppers, lettuce. Good point. For some reason, more meat feels more like the star. Ah, I'm dying. And there you see lies the grave misconception. Getting finicky over a single vegetable could alter a dish's entire profile. Let's demonstrate with these two tomatoes here. Compare how they taste from event. Tomato's a fruit, not a vegetable, but, I see your point. Well, these couldn't possibly be more different. The first one's sweet and juicy, not a lick of sourness, and the seeds were so small I barely noticed them. Leans more fruit than vegetable at that point. And the second one's decently tart and only mildly sweet, but it more than makes up for that with a deep, rich savoriness. It's probably about as close to the ideal as you can get for making a soup or sauce. I see, though both are technically tomatoes, different varieties of the same vegetable will be suited toward different applications. In other words, you're saying it's important to be particular about that when assessing which produce to use. Well, you're halfway there, young lady. True, many vegetables out there were selectively bred for varying purposes, and yes, a discerning eye for them is vital. But the tomatoes I had Van try actually came from the same variety, direct relatives, you could call them. You serious? He just told us they taste like total opposites. Is it the environment they were grown in that sets them apart then? Bingo! While they share identical origins, these tomatoes are now distinct brands from separate farming communities. Yeah? Their respective soils each come with their own mineral compositions, cultivation methods, companion plants, and terrestrial heats. So you can see just how much the terroir, or rather the state of the land as a whole, can change how a vegetable turns out. One could call this diverse abundance on our continent yet another sacrament of the goddess. Yep, as far as I'm concerned, vegetables are nothing less than the blessed bounty of nature. As long as she takes to heart when considering which varieties to buy and where they were sourced, the taste of her tacos will be totally transformed, even if the meat, shell, and sauce stay exactly the same. Well, it's definitely a take Primo might not have factored, but beyond that, teaching just how much vegetables can affect their flavors will open a world of options on how to mix things up. Yeah! Thanks for being lots of food for thought here, pun intended. Okay, Old Town. We're gonna talk to Victor.
Let's hit the road.
That's how it goes.
This place is so cozy, I might never leave.
Do you have a moment?
Taco troubles. Sounds a fair ways out of my scope. Hey, you've got your own experiences on hardline values as a chef, don't you? I'd wager there's a lesson or two in there that she can learn from. Our client's still only just starting out in this field, so I think some words from a culinary veteran like yourself will resonate with her. At the least, I've never had a slump like hers when it comes to thinking up a new recipe. But I've also never had any doubts about who I am as a chef. If there's one piece of advice I have, it's to remember what you started for. When you find yourself hitting a wall, that's your cue to go back to your roots. I've seen plenty of people break out of their ruts by doing just that, as a matter of fact. There's nothing quite like being able to say with your head held high that the initial course you set was not an error. Any path trodden long enough, however, will come against all manner of external influences, times causing one to lose sight of their original approach. It does feel like she's lost her way a few times over. Maybe resetting to square one will do just the trick. Yeah, thanks for the input, Pops. I knew you'd keep it simple and straight shooting. All I do is speak from my own experiences. But if those experiences prove useful to the younger folk, I won't complain.
Let's do this.
Thanks for stopping by.
Got a question for you.
She wants to make a brand new ultimate. She wants to make brand new ultimate tacos. Yeah. From what you've told me, it seems like she likes affordable, delicious food, right? If that's the case, then she might be interested to hear about the Eastern Imperial Feast we have in Eastern cuisine. What? I think I've heard about this before. The Kowloon Hotel's restaurant used to offer full-course meals inspired by it. It's one of a few dining concepts in the East that originated in the Imperial Court. Delicacies from all over would be presented to the Emperor for the ultimate feast. Exactly, 8 delicacies are selected from across 4 different types of dishes: mountain, sea, land, and air, that is, poultry. Altogether, they were once renowned as the 32 delicacies. Dishes of every kind, huh? It sounds pretty incredible, it's hard to even imagine. That said, it does sound like it would have the sort of impact Primo would be into. Forget about whether or not she'd even be able to prepare that many dishes. But just the concept of combining multiple delicacies sounds like it'd be right up her alley. I'm glad I could be of service. Okay, we've heard 3 things that might make for good reference points. Is that enough? No. I feel like we're a little short on info, but maybe we could still go ahead and report back to her? Absolutely not.
Let's hit the road.
Welcome to Erland, sir.
Erland.
Come on, Simon! You guys can do this!
Gonna eat something?
Pardon me.
Tacos, I'm not too experienced with them, so there's not much I can say. But assume the dough is just as important for them as for things like noodles, especially soba and bread. Sure, no matter how particular you are about the sauces and other ingredients, it's all pointless without good dough. This is true. Indeed, if the dough is of high quality, then it can be enjoyed even without any extra ingredients or seasoning. Something tells me that woman puts more stock into ingredients and sauces. Then it's possible she doesn't know how to improve the dough. It's not just about improving the quality, and one small change of the dough can affect the entire dish. True, even the texture of soba changes quite a bit based on the ratio of buckwheat and wheat flour, right? I really need this cough to end. Yeah, and there are other variants of soba with cheese, so, or ashitaba kneaded into the dough. Certain breads also combine various types of wheat and grain flours to create unique flavors and aromas. Yeah, breads and cookies made with different types of grains are one of a kind and totally delicious. You hardly ever see them in the Central East, so I was really surprised when I tried some when I came to the Republic. It sounds like there should be plenty of room for innovation in tortillas. Dude, I almost said tortilla. In any case, adding a personal touch to dough sounds new and exciting. It might be difficult to prepare, but I don't think she's someone who skips on effort. You've been a big help, thanks. Again, I'm only an amateur, but I'm happy to be of any help. And finally, Edmund.
Let's make haste.
I'm actually having pasta for dinner today, so.
Do you have a moment?
You see, you're in trouble starting the theme of a new dish. Yes, I thought you might be well acquainted with the latest fads in each restaurant's specialty since you eat out all over the place, including down here. Well, as far as fads go, there's space-themed food wherever you go, as you might expect. Sweets, drinks, lunch sets, if you can think of it, people are eating it. Is that right? But ain't that kind of thing temporary? That wouldn't fit with that woman's plan to make her own unique dish, would it? Spaghetti Alfredo with some chicken. I've posted it before in Discord. Link in the description. I think it could still work if you approached it from the right angle. If nothing else, a motif or theme would be a good place to start. Creating that kind of ingenuity in a dish is harder than you'd imagine, which makes the individuality of each one stand out even more. In fact, each restaurant I've eaten at has exercised its own creativity to serve unique products. So you're suggesting she show her abilities by using a motif to guide her creative process. Interesting. There you go.
Radio Network. And now for the latest news from our news desk. Hope you're having a good one, listeners. Today's news briefing comes to us straight from the Tyrell Times. Recently formed idol group Vega has been garnering much attention for its activities as self-proclaimed cosmic goodwill ambassadors.
There you go. A much better pick. Or, not better pick, but much better orientation.
Coupled with their flashy live shows, appears to be growing their fan base.
It is, man. It's
for the heads up.
Delicious, and I love it. And I do it, and I make it every Saturday. I'm an amazing cook, even if I don't do it often. It's just yeah, it's not clear so much as it's I flipped it horizontal. Something like that. I think I get what you're saying. Jumping on the bandwagon, destroy the status quo is definitely one way to do it. And you might find an unexpected idea while you're at it. See, using a reference to change of perspective could be helpful. Thank you very much, Edmund. All I did was talk about what I saw on my food tour. But it feels good to think my opinions were helpful. Hey. With this much info as a reference points, we're in good shape. I think we can go ahead and report back to Primo.
Let's roll, gang.
You know what? What's your favorite Trails game? Mine was, or depending on ending, is Referee. Everybody's here.
Got something to ask you.
Trails in the Sky. Remake or OG? It's excellent for thought, but I can't do much with that alone. I haven't played the remake.
Pardon me.
Yes, this does sound promising. You find some more pointers.
What doesn't the Cinder have?
The ending, yeah, dude. I played through it on stream. I'm not sure if it's first or second chapter. One of the episodes, it's audio only because I didn't realize that OBS had a derp moment and didn't have the gameplay up. And I think I had like no cam for that stream or something. It was Windows Update. Anyway, that I'll be thinking for whatever combinations.
Pardon me.
Bounty. Combine this together, there's a breakthrough in me just waiting to you know, break through. But stuff is only part of the way there. I need something more decisive. I guess 3 wasn't the magic number. It should only be if he pushes away, though. Back to basics,
Do you
bitch.
have a moment?
Hearing all these different ideas is slowly putting a vision together in my mind. Just need the smallest, most infinitesimal bit more. Grr. But yeah, I have everything except Cold Steel 1 up on the channel, which is why after this, after we finish Horizon, I'm gonna go back to Cold Steel 1 and do a full playthrough. We are gonna redo my OG playthrough so that we can have it on the channel.
A moment, please.
And then I have to redo whichever one it was that had the broken episode. Yeah, it was. But Joshua got that proverbial, it might be also literal, slap to the face he needed. Oh, if I do that then... Ah yes, I think I've got it. Yes, Eureka! Now if I just do it according to this... The theme of this Sutako is Mother Nature. Oh? While everyone's eyes are on space, I'll bring their focus back down with this earthy taco. The inner workings of her mind make sense to her alone. Hey, I mean, we do be a Trails channel. Well, Trails, Final Fantasy, Monster Hunter. All the things. Mostly those 3 though. What is on the docket after Cold Steel 1 anyway? I completely forgot. Games for stream 2026. Cold Steel 1, Control, Code Vein, Scarlet Nexus, God of War, Ragnarok, Jedi Fallen Order, Mass Effect Legendary Edition, so the 3 Mass Effect games, and Fate Samurai Remnant. We also do Fate Grand Order on occasion. Because I play gacha. That idea is so very distinctly primo. First, we have a careful selection of vegetables, the beautiful bounty of our land, and a variety of delicacies cultivated all over the Republic. Those ingredients fittingly embody the abundance and heterogeneity of our planet. Dude, Samurai Remnant is great. I know bits and pieces of the Samurai Remnant story because of Fate Grand Order. Of our planet, and the shell and casing that will be made from the earth itself. I'll make it from scratch by combining multiple types of grain. But yeah, no matter what genre you're interested in, we got something for you here on this channel. You know, because I have never been one for genre shenanigans. What am I, boring? Anyway. Yes, a taco shell personifying the acceptance and vitality of the very ground we walk will bring the best out of these ingredients. She's going all in, cramming her dishes to the brim, like usual. Even then, this sounds a bit excessive. I mean, Primo's gonna Primo. Right? Like, haters gonna hate. People who have weird issues with dick writing. I'm gonna be weird. As you can tell, I've had a day. I'm just very confused by some of the... This is why I generally keep to myself. Because sometimes people say some weird shit. More important shit than people with issues with dick writing. Primo. More important things. What's more, the sauce that garnishes it will follow none other than the route I pursued during my training days. Shall be the latest in thick, rich sauces designed to pack one hell of a wallop. Wait. Pause. Girl, what are you gonna do? Such a stimulating flavor will surely be worthy to express the vast vibrancy of the earth. I suppose that's where the going back to square one part comes in? Well, I'll admit. Weird posts? Bro, it was a message from my cousin. One of them. Weird posts would be all of the people who claim religious reasons for being a hateful little bitch when the religion literally tells them to do not the hateful bitch part. That's weird. But that's also a topic for another day. The more I hear, the more I'm being sold on it. I shall dub my latest creation the Breadth of the Earth Taco. Breath and breadth. Well, it definitely makes sense to me at least. No, I get it. Name aside, I'm sure it will make for quite the lavish dish. I mean, we'll have to see if her ideal taco could come to grips with reality. Let's hope for the best. After all, this could be a whole new frontier for taco enthusiasts. Might seem bizarre at a glance, but there's logic behind it. Depending on the ingredients' compatibility, it could be pretty darn transformative. Shizuna, ease up. At least one of you has grasped the essence of my decisive battle tacos. Well, all that's left now is to actually make the taco. We'll be rooting for you. Glad to hear it. I'm aiming to have it before the rocket launch. That'll be a day worthy of this decisive battle. I'll make sure to have my Breath of the Earth tacos in a tangible form by then. Bro, I also felt the sweat drop before they did it. Like, oh boy. I like your spirit. Some of the people involved in making it happen are looking forward to that day too.
That's all, folks.
Mira deposit confirmed.
Yay! Alright, now we need to go to the outskirts.
Off we go.
Alright. Oh, we've already been here. Why is it showing me the chests then if we've already been here? Hey, oh wait. Well, Grimgarten. Start game.
Welcome.
Stein, workshop, use elixir.
This should prove effective. Come again.
There we go. Much better. A fugitive foe is prowling around, which means chat. You know what time it is? It is time to exterminate. Make like a dollar.
Watch it. That one's big.
Really jonesing for a boost.
Pressure him and move in. I like where this is headed.
Take better of it, if you please, Judith.
Go all in on him.
In your dreams.
All right, looks like it's gonna be.
Bring it on.
It's gonna
Use
be.
a shard boost to get the upper hand.
He doesn't have it up yet. Oh, that's dick. Fine.
Just try me. Snap to it, Shizuna.
Now's an ideal time for a boost.
Go all in on him.
Okay, let's go. Spirit unification. Here I go.
Now's an ideal time for a boost. Ride the sound waves.
Much appreciated.
Appreciate that.
Activating skill.
Let's get started. My blade is both true and false, dancing in the moonlight.
Now! Behold! New moon gleam!
Boost gauge upgrade.
Do the main, Van!
Damn.
Certain arts will work better.
I like where this is headed.
18K.
Go all in
Activating
on him.
skill!
Let's get this heist underway. I hope you're ready. Now for the climax. Rimnight Rouge!
The boost gauge will have been raised.
Really?
Activating skill.
Have some extra!
Nice. Moving on up.
Gale
I
slash.
am far from done.
That's all, folks.
Reward deposited.
Search time.
There was no Grendel. Sadness.
How may I help you? This should prove effective. Enjoy your
I know I
adventure.
could have just done that the other way, where I just go back to town, but I was just like, eh. The labor district. Joy. Let's see. We have a gift, and oh, okay, and an event.
Want to take the scenic route?
No quests. Good, good. Interesting. Okay. That's Lena's group. Cafe La Pulvora.
Welcome!
Search time.
I've never tasted a dessert this good.
Wait a minute. Odette and... Oh, that's a group and a half. But first, do we have Anya's? Yes, but she's in our party. Why are you locked? Oh. That's interesting. Still no Reed's glasses. I am upsetty. I am super upsetty. I am irrationally and unnecessarily upset over the fact that I can't give Reed his glasses. This is the first game since CS3 and its introduction that I don't have him wearing his glasses. We were 3 for 3 on him wearing the glasses. And the worst part? Instructor attire. You know, the place he originally put on the glasses, story-wise. Could have at least given us CS4 at that point. I hate the fact that we can't, like, mess about with the other teams yet. And the Grimgotten. Nina. Oh, Judith. Good morning, Judith, everyone. Mom, why are you and Nina here? Oh, Odette is with you too. That's right. We all ran into each other when we made a stop here before heading to the subway. Odette and I got to know each other at the RMS Academy Festival. Oh right, you two had a blast with the stage costumes together. Yep, that's not all. I'm still completely in awe of the fact that she's with the Chloe Lanster, storied actress extraordinaire. I'm watching so many old recordings of stage productions, so I can't tell you how honored I was to see you. Why, thank you. I never thought I'd meet such a young fan in a place like this. Yeah, why are you here? In this part of town? Oh, right. They were doing a stage show revival not too long ago. She's probably still more popular than her daughter, don't you think? You shut your trap. Of course, even if she is retired, her aura's overwhelming. Girl, your mom is 1,000,000% more popular than you. Your grandmother is. Who are you, kid? Like that ass. If she wasn't part of Ven's group, I probably would have forgotten about her, like, multiple times. Dominic, though. She's impressive. Come think of it, you did say you were wrapping up the stage direction for Gloria La Revue. I guess with you leaving the capital after today, now's the time to finish things up, huh? Yes, that's right. We decided to meet here at Nina's suggestion since she thought the higher elevation would be helpful. Exactly, the atmosphere here sort of resembles the small hill in Oracion. A sky the color of thin ink, a light rain like fog. The world is this beautiful, so why am I alive? It's only by chance, but it perfectly suits the second act of the play. That was good stuff. Sounds like you're already in character. Yeah. Anyway. That was the scene where Sheena looks out over the capital in despair, following her escape from Baratier prison. Yeah, it looks like that scene is really coming to life. Sheesh, I just can't compare. Wow, I'm definitely going to go see it. Gloria La Revue. I can't compare, Judith. That's the smartest thing you've said all chapter. Didn't you see it yesterday, Anyas? I'm so jealous. I only got to see part of it. I really wish we could have seen it from the start. Suppose the little bit you saw will have to serve as a teaser for now. Oh, come on, I already said I was sorry. Oh dear. Alright then, Nina, let us go to the next act. And we'd appreciate your continued feedback, Odette. There's value in an audience's point of view. True, true. Are you sure? Oh, I knew I should have called Gina. Alright then, let's take it from Act 3, starting on page 58.
I've never tasted a dessert this good.
And no, very soon I'll make my return to the city so that I may see the beautiful morning glow together with everyone. This is the perfect place to practice my lines and perfect my Sheena. I hope you'll be able to make it to the full show. We'll be there for sure. The world will be ending like 5 minutes before, but we'll make it. Because fuck the world. The world can ban. I was kind of worried with how she was acting last night, but it looks like she'll be fine. This is the perfect place to practice my lines. Yep. I smell donuts. I can't believe it. I get to be here with two people I admire so much. And I even get to help them. Am I dreaming? By the way, have you heard from Albert today? No, I haven't. Does he need help with something council related? Oh no, I don't think so. It's early, so he might still be psyching himself up. Just forget I said anything. Oh. Oh, Albert. Albert's about to shoot his shot. Oh, let's go. Rooting for you, dude. Believe it or not, I've already been looking into what happened with that strange group underground last night. I know the famous Divine Blade is backing you up, but there's a great deal we don't know about these people. Keep your wits about you. Wait, you've been investigating this already? Heaven on fire, Mom. You are just too incredible. Heaven on fire. That is a phrase and a half. Oh, you know who I am. I'm honored, Miss Second Grimcat. There we go. Bro, why do I smell donuts? You know that donuts with like chocolate frosting on them? That's what I'm smelling right now.
Well.
It's like this one literally right underneath my nose. I guess I'm buying donuts tomorrow or something. I don't know.
Okay.
I'd have to actually, you know, go outside, but...
Search time.
So I set another cousin of mine.
Alrighty.
Bro, why would you need to make excuses for chocolate? Chocolate is a cure-all.
Okay.
I have a cold. Chocolate. Anyway, so I set the combo. Anyway, so I sent the message leading up to me getting blocked by one of my cousins to another cousin of ours. He finds it funny, but also confusing. I made a joke about dick riding. Why am I blocked now? I literally sent the entire combo from today, so you get all the context because I'm transparent. Bruh, I'm more transparent than glass, which is hilarious. The chapel.
Now where?
Have we hit, oh, we have hit 90. What? About dick riding? No, I just think he's gay and he's in denial. That's my theory. Because the full joke was about him dick riding Trump. Which, I mean, if you read some of his messages, he does sound like he dick rides Trump a lot. But I mean, hey, it's fine. If you're really a doctor, then you should be more careful. It would appear that the effects of the transformation are mostly gone. Still, I expect the pain and fatigue will continue for a while longer. Think of it as a deterrent. You don't have to tell me that. Yeah. Back alley, Dr. Isabel. What? Oh, for fuck's sake. Why is... Okay. So 3 streamers I follow live in the same house together. And they've all gone live, like, back to back just now. And I'm like... Oh! They're hosting a party. And of course, streamer party means the party is being streamed. That's why. Okay. Oh yeah, it is Valentine's Day. You know what's funny? I announced on the Instagram, today's a holiday apparently, so we're gonna go live with our normally scheduled stream, and I'm just now remembering that it's Valentine's Day again. Trails never change. You're in better spirits than I thought you'd be. My guild connection sent word that you'd called Isabel last night. I'll be honest with you, we were on the fence about it, but ultimately figured it was the best choice. Considering the kids got to return to society, we asked for an examination, with guild supervision, of course. I wouldn't have even accepted the job if I didn't think I'd get a reward from the deputy secretary. You should thank your pops for coughing up the mirror, even if he seemed pretty reluctant. Back alley doctor? What? No, I would. Here is a very big bag of Mira. That relationship is so fucking weird. Anyway, what? Titch. We sure learn a lot, but I'm just glad there won't be any real long-term effects from this experience. Me too. Did we figure out why he turned into a machine monster in the first place, or why he said those strange words? I looked into it anyway, but nothing's jumped out as obvious yet. There was the influence of the drugs left behind by Almada that he used until the spring. He was up. But it's gonna take some time for any lab results to become available, especially regarding any drug use. We'll let the police deal with any crimes. As for the stains that appeared on his body, you can bet the guild is still looking into it. Stains? From what I hear, they're related to the strange monster both you and Alvis ran into. Yeah, without a doubt. Oh, the miasma. Saying the same markings appeared on a human and a monster? How interesting. We don't know what caused this group to go mad or the trigger behind its transformation. But one thing is certain, something's going on behind the scenes, something bigger than just the underworld. Yeah, you might want to get in touch with Renee or father of Anya's and just be like, yo, there's some sketch shit going on. What the fuck? Probably the president is easier. Get Anya's to do the talking. There's still a lot of people missing from all over. We'll have to be ready for the long haul. Man, this is really starting to be a pain. If only I could remember something, anything that could point you in the right direction. Well, you're not back at full health, so just keep cooperating with the investigation for now. Let's go! Consider it payback for being used as somebody's pawn. Even if that's not exactly what's important. That's what you think. You better not screw things up, Spriggan. Not after you went off on me. Such admirable words for a good-for-nothing. It's all thanks to Van. Yeah, Van can't be like, I am hard-boiled and I toe the line, and then he's just like, my dude, Reen is a worse person than you. Estelle is a worse person than you. Fucking Lloyd, who's a cop, is a worse person than you. Kia, who's just an innocent child with no evil in her at all, is a worse person than you. For all that she's a septarian, not a person, but still. Like, please. Right then, what to tackle first? That is something wrong. Hey, you get a brain fart or something there, old timer? Oh my, that's quite a scary face. The white device will be put up for auction at the Chardon this morning as the last item. Don't miss it, Cece. Who the fuck is Cece? Hey, Monkey Ninja, you remember anyone whose initials are Cece? Because I'm blanking. Mysterious people. Renee Kincaid, Walter something or other, forget, but that's W. What? Who the fuck is Cece? Renee Kincaid, Roy Graham Hart. The guy from Marduk his name starts with a G, I'm pretty sure. Or his last name, one of them. Mirabella's M. Someone knew me. Oh! The new enforcers. We got like 2 or 3 new enforcers. We don't know their names yet. Maybe. And Salisa's last name is with an O, I believe, so that wouldn't be her either. Also, she'd just say it was her. Huh? How's this shit? The white device. Wait, hold on. This couldn't be from Dingo, could it? No. But that's an interesting theory. Be on guard for the 7th Genesis at the Revolution Festival tomorrow. See. Oh. Oh! Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck. Another message from the dead? Oh, boy! Who could it be? Who's dead? Just, that's great. I love it when the dead talk to me. It's great. My house is actually haunted. They don't, my resident ghost doesn't speak, though. Just locks doors. Desire the truth, wishes to bring an end to the ongoing tragedy. Investigate Aramis. Not a chance. Not with that stupid emoji. Besides, they signed their message with 2 C's. I don't know who this clown is, but they've managed to seriously piss me off. It's in such bad taste that I can't help but feel it isn't a random prank. Yeah, I agree. What should we do then, Van? Should be able to make it by the final bid, no problem. Well, come on, we're headed to the 11th district, right? Yeah, I've already scoped the place out a bit, but I haven't gotten into the theater itself yet. Pass the message along to Bramati for him to look into, just in case. As soon as we get a chance, we'll make for the Chardon district. Supposedly the auction's going down in the theater there. He's seriously pissed. Yes, but it's understandable after a message like that. I'll contact the others so they can meet us there. Judith is like, Alrighty then. Someone did it bad. No, Miss Grace, she's a persistent type. But I can just walk right in. I love that. I'm just like, yeah, but I can just walk right in. And then walked in. They didn't try and stop me. The Grim Shard tokens is outside. For anyone who wants to deal with that specifically. Whee! Oh, a snooping we will go. A snooping we'll go. Oh man, a snooping we will go. Wait, isn't this Anya's room? And no snooping here. Dear old dad, sure. But I'm not gonna go snooping in a teenage girl's room. Look, guys, it's the toilet. And why did everyone walk in after us? What the fuck? Oh, never change, trails, never change. See?
Search time.
That's so funny though. That's literally everything though, unfortunately. Oh no! We have the gift for whoever. The Kagemaru plush. Kagemaru. Can I just fast travel there? Yeah.
This shop never lets me down.
No need to be shy now.
For Yume. Oh, we have to give that to her now. Forget the story. The story can,
Come again.
Can wait.
What's next?
I love it.
Hey.
My thanks, Van.
Okay, interesting. For the remainder of the game. Interesting. Okay, hold on a second. It hasn't told us to do the... Oh, it must have said to do it, like, early. Let me see. Does it actually say anyone specific? Uh, 3 points. Shizuna is one of 2. Bermati's one of 1. Okay. Okay. What? No. Apparently we lose the Satan district. Okay, I'm gonna be our B, nature calls, and then we'll do the connection events. Back. Okay, let's see. We're gonna do Shizuna and ooh. No, definitely gonna do this one. Okay. Let's do this one first. Yeah, bro, long time no see. Yo, been a while. Good to see you, Katra. Thanks for coming to get us, and sorry for reaching out so last minute. Lumiera and Nika. This guy the boss told us about. Yeah, this van asked to help me show you guys around the capital. Yo, nice to meet you all. Katra told me you guys came here to check out the college open campus. Must be hard workers, seeing as you've still got time before you gotta worry about graduating. No, not really. Honestly, this is mostly just an excuse to travel. The open campus is already over, so we're hoping to sneak in some sights before heading home. And we figured it was the perfect chance to meet up with you. Then I better make... sure to show you guys a good time. If possible, let's refrain from making this just a tour of the city suites. Huh? Oh, sure, totally. I swear, you have such a one-track mind. Now I'm kind of worried about what you have planned for Anya's birthday. You have planned for Anya's birthday, haven't you? Oh no! No! Oh, by the way, True Monkey Ninja, we have dual format streams on YouTube. So if you're on PC and you want like a horizontal, that's up. It's not just the shorts one. Of course I have. Well, it's not like I'm not interested in sweets. Even though it's drizzly, I'd still like to do some sightseeing. Yeah, we don't really get to come here all that often. I mean, look, I provide for both phone and PC because YouTube allows me to. And then I have Instagram also for phone. Although Instagram has a 4-hour limit as opposed to YouTube's 11 hours and 55-minute limit and Twitch's 48-hour limit. And Twitch's 48-hour limit isn't even an actual limit because they just resets the stream. We also have a rerun stream that is currently only up on YouTube. But we go live on the second Twitch when I'm offline. You know, many ways to consume my content. And a non-gaming channel for... Well, it's in the name. I know. Alright, you can count on me. I'll take you to all the best spots in my awesome pickup. I was going to ask about it. It's one of Ingard's Nightbreakers, right? Saw one at the Motor Pavilion before. It's wicked. Oh, you got a good eye, kid. Makes sense considering you're from Basel. You know what? I can fill you in on what I've done to customize this bad boy while I drive. Thanks, but no thanks. Wow. I just provide, right? You know. Here's free content with no ads. Because I hate ads. Wow, this place is so classy. I know, right? I wanted to check it out ever since I read about it in a magazine. Apparently, the person who designed it graduated from the Basel Institute of Science. You know, I found out yesterday that apparently AdRev is 3 times better on the Prawn Hub than it is on YouTube. And I just... I'm like, do I do it for the memes? Like I'm legitimately contemplating it just for the meme factor. Just put up this exact stream. Right? This exact stream. Just me playing video games. Because it'd be funny. We live in a world of yeah, we live in a world. Although to be fair, I don't run ads on my channel, so I wouldn't get ad rev from it either way. I guess that'd be the point. Except for the funnies. Anyway, no wonder it feels so familiar. It's cool how they fuse the two styles. Not to mention the lattes here are to die for. You folks must be exhausted, so let's say we grab a drink before we go back on the road. Pair the lattes with some pancakes and you're in for a real treat. No way we can kick off this tour without indulging in... Come on, Van! We barely started the tour. You won't hear any complaints from me. He's got me curious about the sweets here, to be honest. What about you, Katra? Got any snacks to recommend? Oh, well, whenever I come here to work, I get... You were saying? Wow, this movie theater is just as spectacular as I'd heard. And they're even showing that new movie. We never get these flicks out our tiny theater in Basel. Cities really set themselves apart in interesting ways, huh? Speaking of movies, there will be no stream on Monday! That's actually why I'm doing like the double length streams yesterday and today. It's because there will not be a stream on Monday, probably. I gotta do adulting shit and then watch a movie. Gonna watch Crime 101 with Grimm's Hemsworth. Because I want to see Thor commit crimes. We probably need improved infrastructure before we can get more movies in Basel. Or better yet, an improved OrbitNet. You're right, once streaming tech improves, movie theaters will... There they go again with all their technical terms. Interesting. Katra and Lumiera. Okay. Yeah, it came out yesterday. Chris Hemsworth, Mark Ruffalo, and Halle Berry. Ooh, yeah, Hugh Jackman's got... Okay, hold on a second. Crime 101. Cast, let's see. Chris Hemsworth, Monica Barbaro, Barry Keoghan, Halle Berry, Nick Nolte, Mark Ruffalo, Devin Bostick, Jennifer Jason Leigh, Corey Hawkins, Matthew Del Negro, Payman Mahdi, Paul Adelstein, Babak Tafti, Tate Donovan, Drew Powell, Crosby Fitzgerald, Patrick Mulvey, and Peter Banafaz. Wait. Where are you for it to be a while? I'm dying. I'm dying. Come on. South Africa? Okay. That's cool. Release date South Africa. Crime 101 is scheduled to be released in South African cinemas on February 13, 2026. Apparently. But that's the AI overview, so grain of salt. %100% Rotten Tomatoes. Let's go. The best thing to do is check your local theater. They'll probably have a website, that kind of thing. Once they start, there's no stopping them. Well, since we're already here, shall we catch a movie you won't see back home? Wow, we're so high up, if only it wasn't raining. Though I have to admit, it adds to the ambiance. Katra, come on, take a look. I'm good, I've been here before anyway, so... Oh, don't be like that. The fun is in looking together. Come on. Ah. Well, what do you think? The view's really nice. I'm glad we all got to see this together. Right? Nika never was one to take no for an answer. But that's part of what makes her so charming. Say, can we see your office from here? Sure, I don't see why not. It's only drizzling, should be somewhere in that direction. Glad everyone's enjoying themselves. You've got some good friends, Katra, all three of them. But did you really need me to tag along? Wouldn't it have been better to have some time alone? Oh, no, not at all. I'm grateful that you came with us. To be honest, I've been pretty anxious about today. It's been so long since I've seen them. I take it something happened? Sort of. It's mostly my fault. Even before I was aware of my surroundings, I was being brainwashed by the cult. It was only after Grant took me in that I was finally able to start living a normal life. That was when I finally started interacting with the world around me, and found myself plagued by insecurity. I struggled with my feelings because of my body, neither male nor female. Yeah! You can be both, neither. I found myself wanting to look cool in front of girls and getting bashful whenever Essie hugged me. But then I'd be just as fascinated by strong men and their indomitable spirits. So you're bi? I don't see the problem. You're my precious friends became the targets of my confusion. Three of them have so much that I don't. I'm so proud to call them my friends. But that eventually led to me asking myself, what am I? Just being around them started making me feel awkward and embarrassed, and eventually even guilty. My dude, you need to... Well, DG cult got a DG cult, I guess. So you distance yourself from them. Doesn't seem like you had a falling out, at least. Well, we did still meet up on occasion, but I think they can sense the wall I've built. To be honest, I was surprised when they said they wanted to meet up while they were in the capital. Aren't you overthinking things? Nobody needs some big important reason to hang out with their friends. Fucking facts! Or not hang out with them, in my case. Only friends I have that would actually give two shits about hanging out with me don't live in the state. Or, well, not entirely. I have a couple in the state, but... everyone's got their own lives. And you're one to talk, Van. From the sound of it, you made Elaine and Kincaid worry plenty after avoiding them for so long. Yeah, well, I learned my lesson over the last year. Besides, I think your friends know that you've changed. They may not know exactly what went down on Nemeth Island, but I'm sure they recognize that you found some answers for yourself. Friends notice things like that, even if you don't tell them anything. True. Is that how it is? Yeah, I guess you're right. I hope so, anyway. It's been almost 5 hours and now I'm coughing up a storm. Hate it. On the other side, back to Basel. Can't believe it's over already. Time flies when you're having fun, huh? Thanks for everything, Katra. You too, Van. I'm the one who should be saying thanks. Yeah, I barely did a thing. You'd better come home every now and then, Katra, and not just for work. She's right. Everybody at the college, in the artisanal district, and at the Fern Company wants to see you. I'll do my best. Hey, guys. There's something I haven't been able to tell you. I've been hiding that Katra, it's okay. You don't have to force yourself. Save it until you're ready. I'm allergic to tomatoes, so tomato soup's not gonna help me at all. As for honey, I could try. I could. We always kind of knew you were struggling with something. Something that we probably can't help you with. But that doesn't mean we won't still be your friends. Da 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 da! Yep, you don't gotta force yourself to lay everything bare right now. We're friends no matter what. Bro. My two childhood best friends are asexual. And I've known... since we were teens? I've known gay people, bi people. I've never known someone who's like intersex though. It's fine. My allergy to tomatoes isn't like the most public thing. Like my name is public. Heck, my name is the name of the non-gaming channel. But like my allergies? It's just tomato and avocado. It's not that big a deal. Honestly, today has been kind of a relief. Yeah, you've gained so much confidence I almost didn't recognize you. I'm sure it's because you came out here to the capital and have Mr. Arkwright and the others to watch your back. Yeah, you're right, and I'm immensely proud of that. I'll make sure to drop by the next time I'm home. We can hang out just like old times. Heck yeah, we're looking forward to it. See, wasn't I right?
You were. Thanks, Van, for everything.
Let's go, voice. I haven't done a thing. Oh, Katra, I almost forgot. Good luck with the whole streaming thing. Yeah, I love watching your streams. What? If you ever want ideas for outfits, I'd be happy to help.
Huh? Wait, hold on! How did you know it was me? Which streams have you seen?
Apparently all of them. Jeez. After that, Van someone managed to calm Katra down about his friends figuring out his online identity. And then they met up with the others and resumed to work. That is hilarious! I just do like noodles, like chicken noodle soup type thing. It's just whatever.
Searching.
Never lets me down.
Planner launched!
Bad script size, take a short break. Everyone split up so they could spend their free time. Yeah. Come on in, doors open.
Pardon the intrusion. It is a pleasure to meet you, Sir Van Arkwright.
Oh.
I am Kaede, Lady Shizuna Rem Misurugi's attendant. I am deeply grateful that you are giving me your time today.
It's nothing. I'm surprised you came out here in all this rain. Feel free to take a seat. I'll get you some tea. So, you're younger than Shizuna, right? Seems like you got a good head on your shoulders. More importantly, Sir Arkwright, would you happen to know where the princess is? She's supposed to have been waiting here. About that. She fled, didn't she? Sure did, a few seconds before you came in, believe it or not. Oh, yep, that's Shizuna for you. What's up? You've been fidgeting for a hot minute. I think I've been perfectly normal. She wouldn't get nervous just because someone from her home was dropping by. Right, sorry Van, tell her I said hey. Huh? Bruh. Wait. Oh, that's hilarious. Like a hare, she fled, and without my even noticing. I'd expect nothing less from the princess. She truly is brilliant. Well, okay. You seem really used to this kind of thing. Didn't think she'd have a weakness like this. I guess even a princess is no match for a attendant. Yeah. Oh, the princess and I have quite an affectionate relationship. Okay, tell me more. Still, I've had to steal myself an ordeal with her slovenly behavior. All for her sake, mind you. She would run away whenever I looked after her, so I'd have to hunt her down, only for her to escape again, but that's love. Uh-huh, sounds like you gotta be one tough cookie to serve her princess. Yeah, yes, she can be a little troublemaker. Now, what am I to do with the present I brought for her? As I went from there to the capital, I imagine searching for her is going to be quite troublesome. Not to mention, I must be leaving soon to attend other business, so my time is limited. Worst case, I bet she'll be back when our break ends, but hell, since you're in a hurry and all, I can help you out. You can say I know my way around the city. Are you sure that's no trouble? Not at all. You haven't seen each other in a while, and I did promise to help you meet up, so... Plus, it's a chance to pay her back if you get my drift. In that case, I humbly accept your assistance, Sir Arkwright. It's time to capture our runaway. And so Van and Kaede began their search for Shizuna. However, as soon as they began their pursuit, Shizuna noticed them with her unclouded eye. Really? For the average person, apprehending her would normally be impossible. However, thanks to Kaede's experience, they were able to keep up despite Shizuna's eye. How the frick? He's just like, girl. Combined with Van's sense of smell, they closed in little by little. God is just like, girl, what? Until eventually.
It has been quite some time, Princess.
Oh wow, long time no see, Kaede. Imagine bumping into you here.
Mm-hmm. Just where do you think you're hiding? Anyway, I can't believe we actually found her. Here's something else. Ever since the smell, thanks, Sir Arkwright. I should know better than to face you in a game of hide and seek. Every time I'd escape your scoldings, you'd manage to find me and bring me back. I would only ever scold you if you were skipping work or wandering off, Princess. You must behave appropriately as one who shoulders both the Ikaruga and the Black God. I'm sorry, what? The chieftain and matron have trusted you with this vital role. Yeah, sure, but I feel like I'm handling myself pretty well. Besides, I only forget about the mission sometimes, since the world is just so full of fascinating sights. As both samurai and ninja, freedom is the Ikaruga's privilege. Samurai and ninja, what are you, a warrior of light? But also, the Black God? Oh boy. Don't you agree, Van? Don't you notice how much of a pain in my ass your freedom has been? Sometimes you're our enemy, sometimes you're my ally, and sometimes you just barge into my office. Yeah, sometimes she's friend, sometimes she's foe, sometimes she's employee. Ahem, well, that aside, I can't say expected you to come all the way out here at a time like this. I figured you were going to lecture me for Kurogane or the matron. Seems like I was wrong. Is there something urgent regarding the plan? I'd like to keep my morning open if possible. No, it has nothing to do with that. The operation has kept you from the village for some time. And there's something I simply had to get to you. Now then, let's make our return to the office. I will get things ready at once. Loud. If this was not a, like, PG-13 level title, I would question if she just had an orgasm eating a fucking rice ball. I'm still questioning it. Yeesh. The graininess and fresh smell of steamed rice combined with its perfect stickiness and incredible saltiness. How could this be so delicious when all you did was roll up some white rice? Yeah, I know! Food always hits that good when I make it. Anyway. I simply used rice harvested from the village and mixed it with natural salts from the forest. I don't know if I would say I would cry for a boiled potato, but yeah, I got you. Tell me, Princess, how does it taste?
It's super delicious. Your rice balls are on a whole nother level, Kaede. When was the last time I had one of these? I never thought I'd be able to eat one here in the Republic.
I'm sure it was, man. I'm sure it was. I thought you might be longing for a taste of home. I'm ever so glad I was able to deliver these to you. We know not what awaits us beyond the summit of our current assignment. So I cannot help but be concerned for you, even if you are a divine blade. Kaede. But perhaps I need not be so worried. It would appear you have someone who is willing to stand by your side. I wouldn't say that. But I guess that even if she's a headache and a half, she still saved my butt. Paying her back is the least I can do. Ah, you really feel that way? This is our art guide. I know the princess can be a handful, but I hope you continue to look after her. Ahem, look after her?
I swear, nobody stands a chance against you, Kaede.
Yeah.
But hey, you don't have to worry. I'll pull this job off without a hitch, so you just wait for me back home.
Yeah. The screaming of they're in a relationship. I will, for as long as I must. Now then, I also brought umeboshi, katsuo bushi, and fried miso rice balls. Please, help yourselves. Girl? Not long after this, the gang returned to the office and enjoyed some rice balls. And after seeing Kaede off, they returned to work. So, look, if Shizuna does not want to play ball, literally anybody in Trails, except Rain. Rain already has a harem. bro. Actual villain's behavior.
The shop never lets me down.
What's next?
And one last one. Tarot cards? Yo, what's all this now?
Welcome, Van.
Okay.
Are you interested in this sort of thing?
Tarot cards, huh? You reading fortunes? Oh yes, you know, I used to dabble in tarot card reading back in my hometown. The urge suddenly hit me, so here I am. Alright, Night True Monkey Ninja. Ah, that's a TMN. Anyway, see you next time. I'm actually gonna end in a little bit myself. Guess we're not gonna finish this part today. Your hometown, huh? I don't think you've ever told me about your life before Remiferia Medical College. Yes, well, I mean it when I say I but dabbled. After college, I gave myself to a different hobby altogether. Don't tell me. You're talking about... It's definitely what you're thinking, making cocktails. I mean, next time is gonna be tomorrow. But yeah. I started because it reminded me of the compounding I studied in pharmaceutics, but then I fell down the rabbit hole. Putting my feelings into the flavor of the liquor, each and every drop changing fate itself. It was intoxicating. Wait, what did I say in South Africa? Oh, it's 1 a.m. Rah, you should have slept a while ago. Then again, I want to talk. I stayed up until 2, 3 a.m. watching streams. It was intoxicating, and then one day it came to me. Pharmaceutics and tarot reading had something in common. If memory serves, you won a bartending competition back home in Remiferia after you graduated. Then you came out here to the Republic and ended up with your own bar. I'm glad you remember all of that. So what gave you the sudden fortune-telling itch? I suppose I was feeling a little nostalgic after getting in touch with some folks from back home. Though, like I said, I've only ever dabbled in fortune-telling. I know someone much more in tune with the cards than I am. I don't know, you look pretty legit to me. I also know someone more in tune with the cards. A certain, prince's wife. What are you doing a read on exactly? Oh, nothing in particular, just all kinds of things, really. Shall I do a reading for you? We can look into your fate. What the hell, give me your best shot. Gotta say, I'm surprised you're into this kind of thing. I guess there's still a lot I don't know about you, even after all these years. I'm sure that goes for the both of us. Who doesn't have a secret or two of their own? I know young maidens certainly do. But now that I think about it, we've already known each other for 6 years, haven't we? In fact, it's past time we took our relationship to the next level, don't you think? Ha, yeah, sure. Was it a Dingo who introduced us? I think I started supporting you back when you were collecting intel. Indeed you did, and it was thanks to you that I managed to get a leg up on the competition. I have to hand it to Dingo. He really introduced me to one hell of a man. Getting him to play matchmaker was the best decision I ever made. I was still a total newbie at the time. I swear, you and Dingo really exaggerated my abilities. Oh, you done? I am. First, let's examine your luck regarding work. Number 10, the Wheel of Fortune. As you can probably tell by the name, it represents fortune and change. So what I can infer from the card, some sort of milestone perhaps. You reach some sort of conclusion in your career, but it'll ultimately only be a single step. Okay, so the Octogenesies finally fulfilled their purpose. Got it. Say that's an accurate estimation. Well, that's good to hear. Better do what I can to make that reading reality. What would you like to know next? What about your love life? Who knows? We might learn something about the two of us. Not happening. I don't No, read whatever you like. You keep saying you only dabbled, but you seem like a pro to me. Ever consider opening a fortune-telling joint? I bet you'd make some waves. Honestly, I wouldn't want my fortunes to mislead people into doing something rash. You know how it is. There are a lot of folks who would let one reading dictate their entire lives. Ooh, can't have that. I like to avoid that kind of responsibility, and I'd rather not be swamped with who knows how many customers. I get it. Changing people's lives can be a lot of weight on your shoulders. Doing it for fun makes more sense. Honestly, I'm much happier when people take my readings as food for thought, just something to keep in mind. While it's true, fortune-telling can provide a glimpse into fate itself, people determine their own futures at the end of the day. And done. Number 20, Judgment. On a general level, this card refers to resurrection or change in standing, so to speak. Resurrection? Oh, fuck. So, either Dingo's coming back, yay! Or someone's gonna die. And then come back. I think in this case, the change bit is the most relevant. So you're saying there'll be some kind of change in my position or relationships? Yes, I don't believe it'll necessarily create a visible change. But I think there will be an effect on you yourself and where you stand within someone's heart. You know, for all the complexity, this seems pretty abstract. Well, this is just my reading. Like I said, it's simply something to keep in mind. Yeah, I'll do that. And I won't let it control me too much. You think I can read the cards? Oh, me oh my, I suppose it wouldn't be all that difficult to teach you. But why the sudden interest? It's just dawning on me how little I actually know about you, despite our history together. I figured it might be fun to do a reading for you if possible. Consider returning the favor. That does sound fun, doesn't it? In that case, I'll give you a loving primer. I think I get the gist, but the whole reading thing isn't clicking for me. Seems to me like capturing an image of fate from the card you draw requires a ton of experience and skill. Oh, you can leave that to the person you're reading for. What really matters is the future you can envision from the card's illustration, from your own perspective. See, kind of reminds me of my sense of smell. Let's see, it's the reverse devil. If I remember right, it represents ridding oneself from vicious cycles. It's what I can sense from it. How do I put this? You're aiming for something, and you're planning to make me aware of something important. When that happens, the meaning behind this reverse card will become clear. That's the vibe, anyway. My, how profound. So what do you think? How do you feel about that read? Sure that I'm striving for something both as a bartender and as an information broker. And if that does happen to intersect with your current concerns, then perhaps I'll be able to guide you, both for my own sake and yours. That right, it feels like you just gave me the runaround, but whatever. If it comes to it, I'll be counting on you, bud. Perry became more excited about Bermati's fortune-telling than expected. And Bermati continued to read all kinds of fortunes for Van regarding his friends, sweets, and other things. Oops, ended up sticking around longer than I planned. Gosh, I got a little too carried away myself. How about we make this the last reading? Sounds good to me. Let's see. How about you look into the day after tomorrow? You mean the rocket launch and all the surrounding drama, I assume? Now that sounds like a fortune worth reading. Let me take a look. Finished? Do you see something interesting? Yes, but I'm a little surprised. This is the reverse death. Revival, recovery, and new developments. Oh boy! I believe this implies that considerable hardship awaits, but this danger will be overcome and brought under control. In the end, somehow the plan will be a success. That's what I can see, anyway. Hardship, maybe engineering problems. Makes sense considering this is the first manned rocket launch in history. I'm gonna have to stop streaming soon. Just because they got rockets up there twice before doesn't mean they can afford to let the car down. But hey, if it works out in the end, that's all that matters. Indeed, especially considering someone's life is on the line. But I know she'll be able to handle it. Right, let's just leave it air maze and wait for the return. And when she does, we should all celebrate. Damn right. shortly after, and then he met up with his friends and was
I'm sorry for lying, Van.
oh boy.
But I didn't want my reading to lead you astray. I hope you won't think less of me for it. Reversed, the world card represents imperfection. But I can't divine anything further. I guess there are limits to fortune-telling. And since I can't see anything, I suppose that means we require a little insurance.
The shop never lets me down.
So, shall we?
This is where the intel's set to go, right?
I wonder what exactly that white device the Orb Mail mentioned could be.
Whatever it is, this all seems pretty fun. Even the sender's name really kicks up the drama.
Once we're ready, let's head on into the Chardon.
Am I playing it too fast and loose?
Shard search, go.
Search time.
Welcome. Thank you for coming.
Please stop by again.
Okay.
All right, then.
Let's see. Portal, which we have. I need to go to Monka.
Star Taker succeeds, the Republic will be making history.
Let's have a look.
Shard search, go. Shard search, go.
Thanks for stopping by.
Now where?
That's all of them. Okay, and now to do a little betting.
What would you like?
It's a bit on. Interesting. I can't. Hold up.
Hey, got a minute?
What would you like?
What would you like to bet on? I bet on that one and use it as a point of reference. Ooh, daring, aren't we?
We'll see how things play out. What would you like?
It's too bad I can't just click them all at once.
We'll see how things... What would you like? We'll see how things play out. What would you like? We'll see how things...
And now I'm for sure gonna win. Which is, like, literally the point.
Alrighty.
From the Chardin. Wait. Equip. Moshe coin purse. Yeah, okay.
T-phones, now for sale. Connect with the universe.
Seems like the auction's still going down. We probably have a bit more time before they pull out the last item. Why do we lose the Satan District for the rest of the game? We head in there now. We won't be getting anything more done this morning. They went to ask the attendant for entry into the auction hall, however. I'm terribly sorry, but that won't be possible. It's a requirement that everyone entering the hall be screened beforehand, so I'm afraid we'll be unable to accommodate you. We can't even take a quick peek? As far as I was told, anyone could drop by to watch, even if they weren't bidding. Yes, normally that is true. However, we've been asked to restrict today's auction, you see. Sounds like some shit release going down here. I wonder if it has anything to do with that message we got. I remember sending this place some calling cards before and... Oh crap, that's right. Whoa, what's the matter? Is something wrong? Oops, sorry about that. It's just that I remembered I've got a membership at this place. I got it when I was researching for a part about 2 years ago. You for real? That's the kind of thing we need you to have remembered like 15 minutes ago. Apparently. Oh, is that so, Miss? Wait a moment. Aren't you Judith Lanster? My deepest apologies, Miss Lanster. I'll pull up your membership account straight away. However, I'm afraid I still can't allow your entire group to accompany you. You see, each member is allowed only a certain number of guests. Yeah, I guess I should have seen that coming. I suppose that means we'll need to decide who will go in with her. Shizuna? Because... reasons? Unless Shizuna has a membership. Oh hey, now you mention it, I think I might have some kind of card for this place too. Alright, I was able to confirm Miss Lanster's membership event. My word, a premier membership card? Watch, the premier membership card lets you bring in as many guests as you like. Never mind! I called it on the Shizuna part. Yeah, when I first got to Edith, I heard some Eastern heirloom was being sold here, so I came to check it out. But that was, what, 1.5 years ago now? That was the only time I came here, so I forgot all about it. That's convenient. I suppose her unclouded eye is a bit of a blind spot when it comes to herself. If we have 2 members, will that be enough for our whole group? Yes, sir. Each member is allowed 4 guests, so we can accommodate an entire party. Oh. Well, it's not unlimited for the fancy pants card, but it gets everyone in. Allow me to start over from the beginning. In that case, welcome to the auction house, the Chardin. Please follow me to our dazzling main hall, where I hope you'll enjoy the second half of today's auction. He's like, well, you've been cleared, so I guess I should start over.
70,000!
I'll go 80,000!
1 million!
100,000 Mira!
I have 100,000. Do we have any more bids? Going once, twice, sold!
Wow. It sounds pretty lively in there.
You know what's funny? Judith is a celebrity. Aaron is a celebrity, though he's a local celebrity. And, Anya's is literally the president's daughter. All three of them can easily just be like, 1 million mira! Although Anya's is probably the only one who can get away with that kind of spending. Be like, why did you spend it? It was for a job. And just like... I'm dying, chat. I'm dying. I imagine
so. This is the biggest auction house in Edith, after all. Sounds like a pretty big crowd today, too.
Well, what are we waiting for? Let's go get our asses in some seats already.
Oh boy.
Right. There should be a bit more time before the final item.
Let's go.
It'll also give us time to check for anything suspicious going on.
Wow, it's nothing like yesterday's rehearsal. It seems like a completely different place now.
Yeah, everyone's all dressed up.
It is a formal auction after all.
Hopefully we can find enough seats for all of us.
Alrighty.
Have your eye on anything in particular?
90,000 Mira! 95,000!
100,000 Mira!
Oh, interesting. So the coin purse items.
The work is in excellent condition, graded at an A+. Make that 110. 120,000. You've an eye for quality.
130,000 Mira.
130,000. Can we go higher?
I can give this to other people. Hold up.
140,000.
Okay. First things first.
Thank you very much.
150,000.
Check coin purse. So we want to get this. Rabbit coin purse. Okay, now we need to give someone here. Who's the speediest of the speedy boys? Let's see. 42, 38, 30, 38, and 0. So Reed is the speediest speedy boy. Moshette and Rabbit. There. Now we have what, plus 70%? In a command battle specifically. You know, I just realized. If it wasn't for the fact that this is Moshette and not Mishette, I would give it to a lady. Who's not here at the moment? Oof. The Grimgarten. Aaron. It's 23 and 24, 23 and 24, and then nothing.
What's next?
I'll take that.
now. Anybody else? Going once, going twice. Sold for 150,000 Mira. Where? There's a shock.
I've been outdone.
Moving on to
Shard
our
search?
next lot.
Go.
We have a representative
This is the
masterpiece of
wrong
Old
way.
Kingdom period. Virtually impossible to
Whoops,
find on
wrong
the
way.
market. The bidding opens at 80,000 Mira.
9.
90,000 Mira. 95,000.
100,000 Mira.
100,000. Do I hear any further offers?
Okay, so the people we need to talk to.
The work is in excellent condition, graded at an A+.
Let's have a
Make
look.
that 110. 120,000. You've an eye for quality.
There's no shot. Are you kidding me right now?
Can we go higher? 135,000. 140,000.
150,000.
150,000 and 150,000 Mira now. Anybody else? Going once, going twice. Sold for 150,000 Mira. Well,
We know those two.
I've been outdone.
moving on to our next lot, we have a representative masterpiece of the Old Kingdom period. Virtually impossible to find on the market. The bidding opens at 80,000 Mira.
9.
90,000 Mira. 95,000.
Interesting.
100,000. Do I hear any further offers? The work is in excellent condition, graded at an A+. Make that 110. 120,000. You've an eye for quality.
130,000 Mira.
130,000. Can we go higher? 135,000. 140,000.
Is belonging of his late wife since her participation.
150,000.
150,000 and 150,000 Mira now. Anybody else? Going once, going twice. Sold for 150,000
Birthday.
Mira.
You all have your own ideas together, but don't shoot for a second there for the budge.
I've been outdone.
Moving on to our next lot, we have a representative masterpiece of the Old Kingdom period. Virtually impossible to find on the market. The bidding opens at 80,000 Mira.
9.
90,000 Mira. 95,000.
100,000 Mira.
100,000. Do I hear any further offers? The work is in excellent condition, graded at an A+. Make that 110. 120,000. You've an eye for quality.
130,000 Mira.
130,000. Can we go higher? 135,000.
Interesting.
150,000 at 150,000 Mira now. Anybody else? Going once, going twice. Sold for 150,000 Mira.
So how long do you think I can
There's a shock.
I've been outdone.
I've been outdone. Girl, you're not in the bedroom. You don't need to sound like that.
Moving on to our next lot, we have a representative masterpiece of the Old Kingdom period, virtually impossible to find on the market. The bidding opens at 80,000 Mira. 90,000 Mira. 95,000.
100,000 Mira.
100,000. Do I hear any further offers? The work is in excellent condition, graded at an A+.
Just say the word.
Make that 110.
Well,
120,000. You've an eye for quality.
The chef, you can tell he's on guard even in his casual wear.
Mira.
Yeah, they say the guy's in an Ace Shung show, so he's probably here as Mouse bodyguard.
Can we go higher?
This whole shebang's bringing all sorts out of the woodwork. Oh.
140,000.
Okay, I need to avoid these two.
150,000.
150,000 at 150,000 Mira now.
Oh, if it isn't our correct solutions.
Once, going twice. Sold for 100.
Long time no see. Thank you for your help at our wedding. You're Roger Dorothea, right? From the Stone Lock and Stock cases? This is usually on the up and up if you're taking part in the auction. Yes, fortunately for us. That's wonderful, and I see Bruno's accompanying you as well. Only under duress. He insisted on inviting me no matter how above my station I said it was. Now, don't think twice about it. It's just another part of us giving back to you. Besides, I've picked up a lot about your personal taste since we met, Bruno. Oh yes, we're positive one of the lots today will be to your liking. Oh ho ho ho! Now, did they read it like an open book?
90,000 Mira. 95,000.
For the love of, don't tell me you plan to bid for it on my behalf. If it's going to be this bad or something, I'll thank you not to thank me. Seems they've hit it off on some level since the incident.
The work is in excellent condition, graded at an A+. Make that 110.
For me to turn down an invitation from Roderick, though, I'll just watch and know how it's done.
120,000.
He's doing well for himself, so you folks can rest easy too.
130,000 Mira.
130,000. Can we go higher? 135,000. 140,000.
Has been nothing but blessed for us. And my stock hasn't turned up since the wedding either.
150,000.
Thanks to you and Elaine. Really, they're on the connected to this auction piece.
Anybody else? Going once,
And then there's Bruno. There are just so many people we owe for the happiness we have now.
150,000
Yeah, I enjoy my days to the fullest side by side with Roderick. I mean, that is the best way to thank someone for helping you get married.
I've been outdone.
I'm scared. Do I really want to talk to them?
Okay.
Well, also is to be able to diamonds, so surely it's soon to be
Moving
put on the
our
block now.
next lot, we have a representative masterpiece of the Old Kingdom period, virtually impossible to find on the market. The bidding opens at 80,000 Mira. 90,000 Mira. 95,000.
100,000 Mira.
100,000. Do I hear any further offers? The work is in excellent condition, graded at an A+. Make that 110. 120,000. You've an eye for quality.
130,000 Mira.
130,000. Can we go higher? 135,000.
Sorry. Check see one of my cousins.
140,000.
One of the good ones.
150,000.
150,000 at 150,000.
So sure it's soon to be put on what now? Zemuria says on in that late monarchical period collection as well. Not to mention that traditional some steel.
Well, there's a shot.
Forgive me, when precious stones and metals are in sight, the rest of my world fades clean out of view.
Shard search, go.
Moving on to our next lot, we have a representative master.
Well, look what we have here. Oh, they're taking part in the auction too. Oh, why hello there.
Why, hello there, everyone.
I wish this game was either fully voiced or fully not voiced.
If it isn't Arkwright Solutions. It's been some time.
Really has, huh? What's it safe to run into you two here? Princess Zeta. Or Gita? And Najee. It's good to see you both again.
I arrived here in Edith only yesterday. I plan to pay you all a visit at some point during my stay.
Based.
But it's certainly a pleasant surprise to get the chance to see you here.
Zemuria, but if you're here at the auction, does that mean there's something particular you're looking for?
Yes, actually. Miss Mitsurugi, you're here too? And are you perhaps...
Master Zeman, Lady Mitsurugi. It's good to see you both as well.
Princess, Miss Bodyguard, I haven't seen you two since the Armas Festival, huh? It was a pleasure finally make your acquaintance, Princess. I've heard much about you from Grand Prince Salman. Brigard Zeman, at your service. Incredible, I never thought the day would come when I would meet the renowned Roaring Lion. I've heard ever so many tales of your valor, from the Saw Pale to the stampede of monsters in the Borderlands. I'm honored, my lady. The little fairytale princess is at it again. Yes, she does have an affinity for thrilling stories, doesn't she? Is it okay with you if we join you here? Oh, and you mentioned there was something you were interested in up for auction? Oh, yes, by all means, please say it. We're just keeping all these seats empty as a safety precaution. I told Najee that it wasn't necessary, but... it's absolutely necessary. I have orders from Prince Shuri that I have to keep you completely and utterly safe. And to answer your question, the item Ranus is interested in is the one scheduled to be put up as the final bid. For real? I don't suppose it's ornament related, is it? Indeed it is. I told it's an antique ornament with a fairly interesting history. I was wondering if perhaps it had any relation to the keepsakes you were gathering on, yes. Oh, so she's getting it for us. Okay, well in that case, please do, use the royal coffers, because fucking hell. Oh, come think of it, could that be what brought you all here today? Yep. Truly, I heard tell from the Racer Guild of some alarming signs, but didn't expect anything quite like this. I think one of the twins from Nemeth Island has been using that ornament in the shadows. Honestly, there's still way too much we don't know about what's going on. Out of curiosity, how did you happen to learn the ornament was being auctioned here today? It's entirely by chance. This auction hall has had a connection with my country for many years now. Before I left to come here, I had someone from our embassy get me a list of the items in case anything caught my eye. On the other hand, that message you received is entirely too suspicious, Van. Yeah, it really is. The fact that you're here too, Your Highness, is making me start to think this might be legit. This might just be legit. There's still a decent chance it's all one big mean-spirited prank. If that's the case, whoever's pulling it is putting way too much effort in. Guess the message we got fit the bill, though. How many red flags can you fit in one stream? Someone put like a count if you've made it this far and make it through to the end of this stream. Please put a count in the comment section. I am dying to know. Your Highness, the way things are unfolding, we should consider leaving now. Out of the question. For me to run away now after hearing so much would bring shame to the Asval family name. Please, allow us to see this through to the end. Besides, I was intent on winning the final exhibit anyway. So she's just straight up gonna bulldoze through everybody who tries to buy it. You know what? Go for it. And if there's anything else that catches your attention, please do let me know. Oh. Oh, okay, so she's gonna just bulldoze the entire auction if we ask. Yikes. Ooh, okay. As an expression of my thanks, I will do whatever I can to aid you. Well, if you're serious, I think I might just take you up on that. From the look of it, they've got a bunch of Eastern heirlooms left on the docket. Vetoed. We're grateful for the help, of course, but we're not going to go taking advantage of... Now, this next item is a bit different from usual fare. It's a limited release memento package from the Orbital car maker Ingert. Created to celebrate the 25th anniversary, this 10-piece set includes ultra-high performance wheels, custom body kit parts, and more. How much do you think you could lend me exactly? He was literally just saying, no, we are not taking advantage, and like, hey, so we got some special edition Ingrid parts. And he's like, so how much are you willing to drop? Come on, Anya, you know, joke when you hear it. You really think I'd... In addition, this level package comes bundled with a special set of chocolates and brandy adorned with the Ingrid emblem. Fuck! Fuck! No! Oh, shit! Oh, shit! Oh, shit! They're just... It's literally like, hey, oh, Van, over here! Hey, don't stop me, audience. If I don't go for this, I can never call myself a true Ingrid head again. No, you can't. Did you just get some really expensive parts last month? What's it? Ingrid Ed? Ingrid. Seems like a nickname for those who are fans of Ingrid cars. I've heard fans of Etwas calling themselves ET aficionados too. Of course, you've got Leonuts and Red Riders as well. What? Okay. Following Sven's brief efforts, the rest of the auction proceeded without issue. And of course, Van and the others bid on any items that caught their interest using their own mirror. Oh. Alright, now moving on. Next, we've got some vintage items that are on absolute steal. Weapon parts and accessories from the Middle Ages. Oh! I wouldn't be surprised to see the winning bids at around 2,000 mirrors for the weapon parts and 15 for the accessories. Bro, I am breaking bank on this. Please take a look. They look like real quality goods. Participate in both. You don't see an opportunity like this often. Maybe I should give it a shot. Now, let's get started. Everyone who wants to take part, please stand up.
The bidding opens!
Now, what should I do? Current bid... No! Damn.
And sold!
If I... Okay, hold on a second. No. Close game. No, I am going back. Autosave should have saved me. The Chardon, okay.
Have your eye on anything in particular.
Thank you very much.
Moving on to our next lot, we have a representative master.
Okay, so I have not... Rabbit coin purse. And then we want strange equipment. Blue pendulum. Rabbit coin purse.
Of the Old Kingdom period, virtually.
Okay, so going into the menu doesn't autosave here. We've done all the chats. I'm not gonna bother with it.
9.
Okay, it wants us to do big then small. I'm just gonna like.
5,000.
Next scene.
Oh.
If I click next scene.
Why?
We want to get all the way straight to the auction. Weapon parts and accessories, okay. Both auctions. This often should give it a shot.
The bidding opens!
Time for a power play!
Did I just win?
Is this enough?
Oh.
Anyone else?
Can do you one better.
Okay.
Is this
It's
enough?
gonna be 3K and 15K.
Any takers?
Ain't backing down now.
Oh no.
And sold!
Let's go. Mine.
The bidding opens!
Time for a power play!
And then from now we just do the small ones. Oh.
I say we up the stakes.
Ooh.
How about it?
Can do you one better.
I say we up the stakes.
Anyone else?
Ain't backing down now.
I say we up the stakes.
Oh, come on.
Anyone else?
Can do you one better.
Get down!
And sold!
Hi. Ah! clone that several highly priced works of art were brought out one after another. Then, at long last, came time for the final exhibit of the day.
Ladies and gentlemen, we now come to the final item up for bidding today. Today's auction takes place amidst the fervor surrounding the ongoing space program.
Yay!
As such, our next item holds significant historical value as a cornerstone upon which our nation's current technology has been built.
So he's just lying through his teeth. Of course, our technology. Phrase definitely makes me think of this. Yeah. Wait, I've seen her before. Yeah, what? That's the what's her name? They're really making the drama as hard as they can. The item in question doesn't appear to be all that large, though. Oh, they're finally gonna reveal it.
More than half a century ago, an amazing technological revolution took place in Lamont State.
Lamont.
And our final exhibit today is a piece of world-changing historical significance, one which helped bring about the orbital revolution itself.
This is where he gets shot.
This is Genesis, the prototype orbment created by the one and only Professor Claude Epstein.
Bro.
Professor Epstein?
True. And it's incredibly valuable.
And worry not, our experts have confirmed that it still functions.
A Genesis, but that's... Right, it isn't quite the same. That's not the design of an antique ornament. The frame design kind of reminds me of something from 20 or so years ago. Perhaps it's from somewhere in the line of tactical ornaments that predated Enigma models. Indeed, the pocket watch style casing resembles the second to fourth generation. That might be the case, sure, but you know what it does match? Yeah, the drawing we got from Heiwa. Yep, that's spot on, alright. Oh. She's like, I got this.
Pardon me, Mr. Auctioneer. May I ask a question?
Oh!
Oh, it's her!
Has she been here this whole time?
Yeah.
Elfheim's Of course! Ask whatever you like.
If this truly is something that the renowned Professor Epstein created, then it is indeed a world-class heritage piece. Why, its historical value would see it coveted by museums and collectors across the continent.
And his great-granddaughter.
But if this is from the dawn of the Orbital Revolution, it's odd for it to be missing the design one would expect from orbments of that time. Without fail, all of the professor's work that I've seen in museums have had very elegant ornamentation that this piece lacks.
Well... Thank you for your astute observation. For the Chardon's part, we've included a written report from our expert and an assurance that the piece will function.
No, he's just not going to respond.
However, given the situation, it may be prudent to ask the seller for some additional information.
Oh.
Huh? Miss, where did you,
Oh, shut your trap! I'm tired of that obnoxious voice of yours. Meow!
What? Wait, is this supposed to be...
Hey there!
A false Grim Cat?
I am the boundless love. I've come to bring divine judgment to this festival of falsehoods. Meow. Your treasure is mine. In the name of the cat, I will punish you.
That is so cringy. I don't.
No.
Is that
Can't
the
be.
Grim Cat?
Isn't that a bit much?
Oh, wow. What a fun surprise. You've gotta be freaking kidding me!
After her.
Yeah.
The mom! Excuse us, Princess. Najee, we'll leave things here to you.
Worry not. I'll take care of it.
Please catch that faker and reclaim the exhibit, everyone.
What hole did you crawl into, you bootleg cat burglar?
Whoa there. Cool it, Judith.
I understand how you feel, but it's times like these that call for a calm mind most of all.
This route was the only way out. The new shard function should be of use here.
There's no way I'm gonna make it through the next bit in the like 10 minutes I have left before dinner. So I'm probably just gonna unlock it and then end the stream.
Oh! Suppose it would.
Well, I can't blame you for going berserker mode like that. I'd flip out just as hard if a piss-poor imitation of me took the stage.
Bro, anybody would. Except Reen's dad. The bio one. He'd probably laugh it off.
After listening to what that fake Grim Cat said, I think I finally get what it means to be cringe. Fairy.
Looks like the original has met her match when it comes to being shameless.
Please! That's not a competition I want to win. And there's nothing shameless about me.
I'm not so sure about that.
Ah, Contra.
I'm getting a reaction.
It opened. The faker's footprints. She went this way. It seems she passed through only a moment ago. It does appear as though these were faked. Then what are we waiting for? Let's go after her. This dry smell, this tunnel from the Middle Ages? Probably, yeah. I get the sense there's more going on down there, though. Alright, for this portion, I forget if you can do it, but first, before we... No, wait, oh, yeah. Okay, equip, costume, Judith, costume. Do we have Grimcat? We don't! No! Damn it. I can't Grimcatify her temporarily. Alright. There is 100% not enough time for me to do much of anything, so what I'm gonna do is I am going to end the stream here. I will be back. I will be back tomorrow. I forgot that it does that automatically. Anyway, I'll be back tomorrow. So, we'll see you guys then. I have no idea what the start time is. Anyway, bye. Oof.